All right, man. Just wanted to check in. Cool. Cool show.
Nice. Thank you. Okay. Is that all you have?
Yeah, that's it. Have a good day.
Do you think he's being paid? Okay. All right. We'll go to the next person. Yep. Harry gets paid directly from Taylor Swift. Paid by Harry. You know that's gonna be my new thing. I'm paid by Harry. Yo, what's up, Hal? Do you? Okay, all right, let's get the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We got a bunch of recent guests in the comment section. Don't send a guest request if you are a recent guest. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Oh, Harry's employee? Yes, that's going to be the new view. The new view. Harry's employee. I should put that as my activity. Taylor is Harry's writer? For sure. So real, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, Parker? I'm 40.
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
I didn't vote for Trump ever, and I would never see myself voting for Trump.
Thanks.
I have to say, what's happening now, I'm just afraid that Biden will lose the election due to what's happening with the younger generation turning their backs on America and siding with the Palestinian side of Hamas or H group, whatever you guys call it here on TikTok.
Bruh. Bruh, get a grip. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? How you doing?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
41?
21.
21?
Yeah.
And for that last guess, like Hamas is not Palestine. People saying free Palestine are not supporting Hamas. And yeah, it makes sense, but I think that they should still vote for Biden. Yeah.
So are you like Trump, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, me too.
No, I don't like Trump. Sorry.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
I,
shit.
I am asking you why you like Trump.
Okay, yeah. So I'm from Michigan, and a big thing going on in Michigan is obviously cars going EV, and for that, that's going to take a lot of jobs away
A lot of
from
people is
Michigan.
$5. Oh, and by the way, for the last guest, I just want to make sure that people know. I only accept people up who are disagreeing, so I do appreciate you coming up. The reason why I kicked you off is because we were, what's it called? We're doing debates. But yeah, go for it. You because of EV, you don't think
Oh, yeah.
believe in climate change?
Okay, so yeah, voting for Trump. Well, that's not the reason why, but so from Michigan, where was I at? Oh yeah, so they're making all electric cars. Which the problem with that is that that's going to take a bunch of jobs away from us, and that's going to bring a bunch of jobs to China because they're going to be created in China, brought to here. They're going to sell them to us, which doesn't quite make sense. And I feel like
Yeah. So
I feel like
renewable energy actually is growing in jobs like a lot, right? It's one of the biggest growing job sectors.
they're not going to be made in America. That's the problem.
They are, right? There are lots of things that are made in America. Investments are happening in America. Not all production cycles happen in America for basically every industry.
You do know they're building a ton of plants in like Mexico and stuff, right? Like China's plans to sell us cars, though. We're going to
Okay.
be buying cars from them, so why are we giving
That
them?
we can be buying cars from them, but we also buy lots of other goods and services from China. What's your point?
Why it's going to be taking money away from us, though, especially from
How?
Michigan, because they're not going to be made in Michigan. That's the problem.
Wait, just because something isn't made in Michigan doesn't necessarily mean it takes money away from them.
or in the
Trade
US,
is supposed to benefit both sides.
or in the U.S. But
Do you
that's
know what
just
a
one.
mutually beneficial voluntary exchange is?
I do, but that's just
Yeah, so
what,
the
that's
producing
just what
side is going to
Trump
benefit,
does.
and so is the other side, right?
How are we benefit?
Because we get goods and services.
So my question is, why can't we have the option to pick what we drive? We should have an option. Like it's
You
okay
will.
if we have electric. Well,
You
they
will.
want
Biden's not advocating for you to not have an option.
they want to have all EV at some point though by like
All
20.
production of EV.
Right.
So all production, future production would be EV in the U.S.
But that's just minor though. Like that's just one thing. That's not even.
Do you believe in climate change though?
Do I believe in climate change? I mean, Are we going to be taxed for it? Is the big question. I feel like. Are we?
Dude,
Gonna,
I'm asking you, do you believe in climate change?
I feel like. I'm sure over time could have an effect possibly, but I feel like if we're going to talk about climate change, the real cause of climate change
Do you
is
think cause of climate change is humans?
of course, but the biggest cause of climate change isn't even cars. That's like it's tiny fraction. The biggest cause of climate change is all these like McDonald's and stuff that like all these big food chains that cut down all the trees and have all these quote unquote farms that aren't even farms.
It would be the top 100 companies that commit 71% of global emissions.
Right. So if we
So
really
obviously it is a
change,
business thing, right?
let's go
Obviously,
let's go after them first.
you mean the businesses? That's exactly the whole point. What they're trying to do. That's not just EVs, right? It's going to be a complete change of our grid, energy, right? Of plenty of things.
But
We're
I
going to be
think
moving towards wind, tidal, solar, right, and then nuclear for whenever those are inconsistent.
so. I want to see how you defend this point. I don't know how anyone can defend this point of Biden is the open borders. I'm sure you've heard this a lot. No, seriously.
We don't have open borders. Name
We
to
don't.
me the relevant difference between the
There's maybe
immigration.
proof, though.
Hey, name to me the relevant difference between the immigration policy of Biden and Obama. That means that there's more immigration now, less immigration then.
So why are we letting people in with no checks on
I
vaccinated?
asked you a question.
Okay, what'd you ask? Sorry, what'd you say?
Name the relevant difference in the policy on immigration between the Obama and Biden administration.
All I know is now, when Trump was president, I'm just going to compare presidencies. Trump was president.
Dude, I'm gonna cry.
There's not even one terrorist attack on record.
I'm gonna
And-
cry.
And Biden's president, and
I'm
our
gonna cry.
own people are dying from.
I'm gonna cry. What was my question?
Why? But why don't you answer that though? Why are our people?
Oh,
dying?
yeah, because you didn't answer my question. So, like, would you like to answer my question?
That people are just coming over the border, never seen numbers before. I'm not sure how.
That's not a policy.
He can easily change that in a heartbeat.
That's not a relevant difference between the policy of Biden and Obama's administration insofar as that there's more immigrants coming now and less then.
Obama wasn't the greatest president though either.
I'm not saying he was. I'm asking what's the relevant difference because there was less immigration then. So what that tells us is that it's not policy related, it's environmental. So you have yet to name to me a single policy that Biden engaged in that caused this?
By not signing so the policy is he removed Trump's border policy. That
Wait, but what you're not understanding is that Trump border policy wasn't in existence under Obama's administration, yet we saw significantly less immigration.
we want legal immigration, not illegal immigration.
No shit, and we saw less of both under Obama's administration.
Okay, why
So
are you
then,
talking
how
about
can you say
Obama,
that this
though?
is only an issue if this wouldn't be an issue if this policy was in effect when this policy wasn't in effect and it wasn't an issue?
What does this have to do? Obama and Biden, but Trump and Biden, like everything. Okay, another thing, inflation. Everything's through the roof
What Biden policy caused inflation?
because our energy. We're not using our oil. We're not using our own oil under our feet.
We produce more oil in the United States now than at any point in American history
We're
or of any
buying-
country to ever exist.
We're buying oil from Venezuela. Why are we using their oil?
We also bought oil from other countries around the world under every administration. We're more energy independent now than we were under Trump's administration.
There's absolutely no way.
Well, we produce more oil in the United States now than at any point in American history or of any country to ever exist. So that's true.
I don't believe that. Under Trump, there's probably. I would love to see that stat because I guarantee
It's from the EIA. Look up U.S. oil production. The first thing that will come up is
So-
literally exactly
so
what I'm
you're not-
referencing.
so
I'll
it's
show you
not-
right now if you'd like.
Well, it's not Biden's fault that inflation's going up. So whose fault is
No.
it?
It's happening around the world. It's environmental. I think it's likely due to the particular decline in oil supply globally because of OPEC limiting their distribution of oil worldwide, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation leading to us getting less Russian oil, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office, along with the Fed's response to COVID.
Which, speaking of that, wars. Trump had no wars, and we're in 2 wars. I mean,
No, there were wars under Trump. Do you want me to explain? This
Yeah,
is
so-
you see that blue line?
You
That's-
finished the
that's-
war. You're
you see
right.
that-
You finished it. Yeah, I see the blue line.
That blue line, that's us now.
Okay, what's the other lines?
The other lines are Saudi Arabia and Russia.
Well, yeah, we have more liquid gold than any country. I know that, and I'd hope we're producing more, but we weren't producing as much because that's why prices.
We're
were
producing
less.
more now than Trump's administration. So next
Why
one.
are prices significantly higher?
I
every
just told
day?
you, OPEC limited their distribution of oil worldwide. Along with Russian oil, we're getting it at a lesser degree.
Yeah, we're getting a lesser degree because we're obviously going against Russia in a war, which
Which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
Also, we can argue about this all day, right? But Trump is leading in the polls, so obviously people are seeing that this side, I'm sure, more than your side, like the American
Thank you
people.
for the subscription. Thank you so much.
So I feel like that has to say something of. I must be saying something, right? If people are also agreeing. Of why he's
No,
leading in all the
people
polls.
agreed with Hitler. Was he saying something right?
But why is he leading in the polls, though? Also, what's up with men and women?
That doesn't mean
Come
that
on,
he's.
come
That
on.
doesn't mean that he's right.
If you can defend men and women's sports, man, you're a great talker. Please explain to me.
Biden doesn't have anything in Title IX about trans women in women's sports.
But why is it happening? That's a ban.
Why
You
is
can
it,
ban
there's
that.
no issue with women being in women's sports?
No, why are men in women's sports? That's an easy.
That,
You can ban
trans
that.
women aren't men, so fixed your issue there. Trans women are women. Women are in women's sports.
Transgender women are men.
No.
Absolutely.
Yo, Robert, thank you so much for the off-road. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Are you Christian?
Am I Christian?
Yeah.
I would say I believe in God. Yeah. Yeah.
So what's a man?
A man would. Do you want to go by chromosomes or how do you want to go? Like.
Okay, well that wouldn't mean that your God's a father.
So hold on. Is this fair?
How is the Christian God a father? If he doesn't have chromosomes, genitalia, or gametes?
But I feel like that's unfair to women. Though, why do women have to go against?
Wait,
men?
you're not answering my question. Is your God a father, a God a man without chromosomes, gametes, or genitalia?
So you're. I guess you can bring it to Christianity, which I get, but also I just think it's unfair. Like if I'm a woman and I'm playing against someone who was a man, like
Yeah,
me, like,
so
like,
if
like,
we're
I
relating to
worked
this
out,
scenario,
I'd say I'm
right, trans
pretty-
women, right, they play after multiple years of HRT.
Okay, so the weightlifting record for women, a man came, shattered it after years of the record. Years. That's so unfair to women. Come on, man.
Can you give me the person's name?
I could definitely show you. Or
I'll wait
send
for it because I would love to see this epidemic of trans women absolutely dominating women's sports.
Yeah. I can. I know. I promise you, I can. I can send it to you right now or after. But
Mm-hmm.
it just look it up. You can look it up yourself. Anyone in here can. It's look up
Sure.
the.
Sure, I would love to hear your source on this though. Also, again, Biden has nothing in Title IX about this.
Okay, but you can do something as a president for not to allow it to happen. We don't want why every other country is banning this for a reason. We don't want this happening. Like everyone sees through it. you know?
Yeah, they're banning it even though it literally like trans women are not dominating women's sports. You're banning it because of fear mongering.
So why don't we make a transgender league? I feel like that's more fair. Like I feel
There's
like
not enough trans people. Quite literally, not enough trans people to have a league like
in
that.
the last 10 years, I guarantee in these last few, I guarantee
And also, why do you want to segregate people so bad?
it's not segregating. It's just being fair.
That's literally what it is.
If LeBron goes to that WNBA, says
Wait. So if you want it to be fair, we shouldn't allow like really good basketball players to play in the NBA, right?
I say we don't let NBA players go to the WNBA. Same
Well,
with
yeah, because they're men, right?
Wait, so
They're
I
none
think
of them are trans women.
I see it somewhere.
Can you name one trans woman that's dominating in the WNBA?
That's the thing. They're not in it, which is
Oh
good.
wait, so there's literally no epidemic in,
No,
in
it's starting to
professional
happen.
sports.
No, it's
Can you
starting
name
to
to me
happen.
one professional sport in which trans women are
Weightlifting.
dominating?
Weightlifting and swimming.
And name the person.
I can get the source for you, like I said.
I'd love to see it.
Okay, I can send it to you after. You can just look it
Okay.
up. You can look it up.
Well, I like how you don't know any of them. Do you even watch women's sports? Olivia, thank you for the $20.24. Can we get a
was
W,
watching-
Olivia, in the comment section? Thank
I
you
was
so much, Olivia.
I was watching mostly the WNBA because
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, she
You
was-
really only started watching the WNBA because of Caitlin Clark, and now you're gonna
Well-
sit there and complain and act like
well-
you care about women's sports. Get a fucking grip.
Well,
The only
it's not most
can,
about.
can you name any other right
I-
athlete that is a woman that is not Caitlin Clark?
Any athlete, woman, Serena Williams, tennis player.
Okay.
You know, I got the grips of some women's sports. You know, well, okay, listen. My main point. Like,
Name one more.
Name one more woman. We got Serena Williams. We got Caitlin Clark. We got Angela Reese.
Okay.
The WWE player. Sue Bird.
How often did you watch women's sports prior to Caitlin Clark?
I watched when I was in high school. Like I'd watch our school team play like those women's, but
But you never watched it outside of that context?
sometimes here and here WNBA because I do like basketball. I did enjoy the women's football league. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool watching women go at each other like that. But yeah, so I feel like that's honestly a big issue. Like, what do you
It's such a big issue. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, wait. No, actually,
Now, can you give me something relevant to the topic?
I do want to make kind of a point though. So
You already made your point. Can you
No,
can you give me
I
something
just-
relevant to the topic?
a different topic you want to talk about?
Give me something relevant to the main topic of the stream, because this isn't something relevant to the topic.
Well, that's a big thing. This
It's
needs
not.
women's sports needs to be banned. And Trump's going to ban it. He says I listen to every Trump speech, every one, and he's going to ban it. So it is relevant because it's something that needs to be banned, and it's going to be okay.
And yet
Next
you can't
topic.
even name one scenario of this
I named
occurring.
two. I named
Can you
two.
give me like an argument that if a trans woman plays that they're like more likely to get that they're like significantly more likely to like dominate
So I would say for me, like
after
I would-
multiple years of HRT, by the way.
Yeah, if a woman's on HRT, no, listen, a woman's on HRT. Of course, you're gonna have more strength. That's what it does. It's HRT.
No, it reduces it. If we're talking about a trans woman, right, then being on HRT would reduce their strength.
HRT.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, so
Hormone replacement therapy.
yes, and then when men take that, they build muscle.
Oh my. The brain cells is ridiculous. No.
HRT.
No, dude.
But why would you biologically put hormones in? Like, that's not even healthy for you, man. Like realistically, it's
People
not even,
do that all the time.
it's not healthy
There
though.
are,
Like,
yes,
people smoke all
there
the
are plenty
time.
of people that supplement testosterone, supplement estrogen.
Yeah, supplementing estrogen, too high of estrogen is not good for you. Having too high of estrogen.
Uh,
we're
okay,
gonna
but they
get-
they don't in this
topic.
scenario. So like, I don't know what your problem is.
It's unfair. I feel like, and it's been proven with. I will honestly send you the weightlifting and the swimming one because that is a thing. So I will send you that. Those records have been broken after 20 plus years of a woman holding it. Trans man came in.
All right, can't wait to see it, man. Now, can you name me one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
I can't hear you. You said
Sorry, I was grabbing a drink.
also we're just debating, man. I don't want this to be any type of hate. I have no problem
Okay,
with
can you name one policy Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
Yeah, so to benefit the middle class, I feel like obviously the biggest thing is inflation. You know, inflation wasn't high. That obviously benefits the middle class. When inflation's high, affects obviously anyone unless you're really rich.
So inflation being high benefits the middle class?
No, I said inflation wasn't high under Trump, so that obviously.
Yeah,
benefits.
that's not a policy. And also, you
Why
cannot
is it
demonstrate
not-
that was caused by Biden.
Okay, so how when Trump leaves right after inflation goes up though? It go after
It just
Well-
happened to.
the lowest, and then he comes in office. Why does it skyrocket? You know, though, that's just kind of.
That's like
I-
saying when Obama became president, how come the economy started doing bad? When Obama became president.
Why is it when the Democrats become president? Why does the economy get
No,
bad?
I asked you a question. Like, would that be a good question?
That is a good
No,
question.
because there was a financial crisis. The financial crisis had nothing to do with Obama. Obama was just dealing with the financial crisis that already started occurring under Trump,
But
or not Trump, Bush.
also,
So again, the inflation is global, right? It's likely related to gas supply,
Well,
right?
When-
Because we can look at stagflation throughout history. You can see that's what led to a great level of inflation here. We can also look at the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve is what deals with this type of stuff. Secondly, the majority of the increase in money supply, right, happened under Trump's administration.
So speaking of Federal Reserves, we're using a ton of our own oil and gas to keep prices down when Joe Biden came in office.
So that's oil reserves. That's nothing to do with the Federal Reserve.
I'm just saying that's as a president.
No, it's not.
That's for when times come hard. We don't want to use
The
that.
Federal you don't know what the Federal Reserve is.
I'm not talking about them saying.
You literally said Federal Reserve.
I was saying our reserves for like when times get tough. Like let's say we get in a war.
Those are our oil reserves.
Wait, why are we using that when we already have it?
Because it's strategic, right?
Sounds-
High price now is the time to use it to lower price. That's called strategic.
But we already have a bunch of it under our feet. We could just use without doing that. Just leave it alone. You know.
We were doing that anyway. We're producing more oil in the United States now than at any point in American history.
Maybe at this current moment, yeah, we need to because you wasn't doing it for so long that it's catching up to us finally.
We've only increased oil production since Biden became in office.
I mean, you might have to show me that one.
Yeah, look at the Energy Information Administration. I can literally show you.
I can show you. I can show you my transgender point. You can show me that one. I'll show
Look,
you.
ever since 2021. 2021,
Okay,
2022,
so-
and 2023 all went up. 2020 is when 2021 is the beginning of 2021 is when Biden got into office. So that's when Biden got into office. This is the next year and then the year after that.
Also, okay, if fair point, if that is true. See, we're just debating. Okay. I feel like another big point is Trump, very good businessman, obviously.
How many bankruptcies?
That bankruptcies that has nothing to do.
He has 6 bankruptcies. Name one other good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
Okay, but why is his
Name one.
I'm sure bankruptcies. I don't know if that's fully quite a bad thing. I mean, he's up in numbers. Like
Name one
he's
good
not.
businessman that has that many bankruptcies.
Red Lobster just filed for bankruptcy. Doesn't mean they're going out of business.
Name one good businessman that has that many bankruptcies.
I mean, he's a billionaire. It just speaks for itself.
Name one good businessman
I don't
that has
need
that
to.
many bankruptcies.
Just look up his net worth. That's enough.
Just name one. He got a $400 million inheritance from Fred.
You got what?
He had a $400 million inheritance from his dad. Daddy Trump gave him $400 million.
And then you turn that into 8 billion. So I'd say it's a good business.
I
plan.
don't think he has $8 billion.
Okay. Well, Truth Social just sold for or went public. So I know you got a couple of billion off Truth Social recently. Got a couple.
And how much did that drop?
But he still got money though from it.
He doesn't even have that right now.
Obviously, Trump Towers. Obviously, probably all
Wait, and then also, are you saying that it's okay for him to make money off of his message? Like he's making money off of being president. The only reason Truth Social has that many people, is because he was president. So it's okay for him to make money off of being president, but it was wrong for Joe Biden or Obama or anyone else.
Wait, say that one more
He
time.
made money off of being president because he was able to get that valuation of True Social because he was president, but it's wrong for Obama or Biden to make money off of being president?
So, and it depends on what way you're making money. Like Joe Biden's making money by money laundering to Ukraine, and they're giving.
You have no evidence of that.
It's obvious when their bank jumps.
Donald Trump is making money by funneling some of Epstein's money into his own bank accounts. Now, can you give me an actual argument? I can just make claims if you want to make claims.
I mean, it's just
They're both bullshit anyway. So can you give me actual evidence?
well suspicious, but
Can you give me actual evidence?
that's a smart reason to fund a war to get some money back for you and.
No,
your
there's something
people.
called. What's the Budapest Memorandum?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
Surprising.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in 1994, right? We signed a deal with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them.
And wait, so I got a question for you. Why don't you like Trump? Is my question.
Someone said Cash App wouldn't let them send. You can go to my my link tree in my bio and click on those. Those typically work better. What were you saying? Sorry.
My main why don't you like Trump though? I'm just curious. Like,
Proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier, undermining our American democracy by getting tens of millions of people to believe in lies about the election, that it was stolen. Right? You put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. He passed tax policy that took money from poor people in the middle class and gave to rich people. Right? He engaged in religious persecution, calling for the complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He argued for the death penalty, which 4% of people on death row are innocent. Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. He wants to make urban camping illegal and give them either the option to go to prison or tent cities, which are literally fucking ridiculous. That's insane. Why not actually provide like housing for people, in the richest country to ever exist, something like that. Right? Those things. Those are just a few.
yeah.
Is that enough? Is that a good enough reason to not vote for him?
Are all those facts though as being
Yes.
sexual abuse or like is
All of these are facts. He's been held liable by a jury that unanimously determined that it was more likely than not that he sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. He even said, he said that he would not have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. Then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person who was proven to have sexually abused, with his ex-wife, indicating that either he gets with people that are not his type, right, and his ex-wife wasn't his type, or it is the case that she was his type and he was lying about her because she looks similar enough to his ex-wife that he's going to mistake the two. Not to mention that he would even be showing cognitive issues if he mistook the two. So either he's a liar or he's got cognitive issues.
Okay. So I don't know if anyone's brought this up to you, which I'm sure. Like I said, I don't know how you're gonna defend this, but I'm sure you'll find a way. Why was there cocaine in the White House and how the most
Some people thought it was Harry's. Because it has nothing to do with Harry. It's like obvious fucking joke. There was literally an AP News fact check about Harry because of this, by the way. Because it was literally in the tourist section. That has nothing to do with Hunter. That has nothing to do with the president. They would be in the residential side.
So
not the fucking tourist side.
So how come there's like no video of this? Or, like, it's obviously the most secure place on the planet probably. Like, how come there's no like, oh, it was a guest, like somehow they don't know? That's just hard
You
to
can look it up. They do. That's where I got this information. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, well, let's see if Joe Biden passes that drug test when the debate. Because I know Trump said you wanted to have him do a drug test.
Okay, can he do a drug test too?
Yes, I think he should.
Okay, bet. I'm down.
I think that'd be fair. No, that's a fair point. I think if he's doing it, I think Trump should. 100%. I think that's fair.
For real.
That way. Also, Trump, so no other president in history's got a dime from China. Trump got, I believe it was
Israel. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I know older millennial was talking bad about me, of course, but he's too scared to debate me.
Yeah. So no other president.
How do you feel about older millennial running away from me?
Is that someone trying to debate you?
No, you don't know who it is. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
He is irrelevant, right?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I just saw you.
Yeah, no one knows who he is, right?
I saw you scrolling. I just want to debate talk because I'm pretty into this right now, into political stuff, and it's just interesting hearing other people's sides of the spectrum. I honestly don't debate. Like, I debate a lot of people in real life. Usually not someone as smart and knowledgeable as you, so it's actually kind of fun. And I respect you as a person. You have your beliefs. I'm sure you're a great person. But yes, what I was saying. Trump. So no other president before Trump ever got a dime from China. He reeled in like $200-300 billion. I mean, just as a business, that's kind of how America's run, right? As a business, he was just very good at that type of stuff, getting money from other countries, from NATO. He got them to pay up because he was taking advantage. NATO would always take advantage of us because we would spend most of our money. So he racked in a ton of money from NATO. And then when the border was being built, he got 20.
You know what he also said about NATO?
Can I just say this one last part? Then yes. I just want to say. And then he got.
Well, a lot of this.
Yeah, you can do this. You can do this. I just didn't want to forget what I was going to say. The last part.
Yeah, so he said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries that didn't reach the 2% GDP expenditure on military from Russia invading them. How do you feel about that?
So if you're not paying what you should be paying, which is all he wants, it makes sense, right? I mean, we're going to defend someone when we're.
But not defend them from Russia?
But are they paying their bills? It just makes sense as a business. Like, you can't take advantage of us. Like, just pay. That's all. Then pay. Boom. Makes sense. Defend. That's all we get in return. Just pay your money.
So you're okay with him saying that?
I'm okay if they're paying their bills and he's still saying that. That's a problem, 100%. But you gotta.
So it's not a problem.
Are they paying their money that they should be? Or are they taking advantage of us?
Let's say they pay 1.9%. Now, are you okay with Russia invading them and you won't defend them?
The way he said he wants 2%.
Yep.
Then 1.9. I mean, I'm sure that would work. I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't just go up to 0.1%. I don't see that.
Okay,
And
but
then-
like, what would you defend them?
Wait. Can I just? So I got a counterpoint to this. So when he was in the meeting with NATO, he told them, he said, hey, like if you guys don't pay your bills, like I'm not defending you. He already told them this to their face. Like they know this.
I'm asking you, like, literally, would you be okay with them not defending them at 1.9%?
1.9%. Obviously, I'll be a little silly, right? If it was at 1.9, but if
Yeah,
it's
right.
like,
That is a bit silly, isn't it? That's what he
What?
said, though.
but he told them straight up already, though.
I
So-
think it's kind of funny that you acknowledge it's silly.
well, it's not like they don't know this though. When he was president, they had a meeting. He said, "Hey, like if you don't pay up, like he told them straight up, no, I'm not gonna." And I feel like that's all. That's all they have to do. Just pay your money, and we'll defend you. You know, it's what's Ukraine paying? Like we're just
Yeah, but that's such a crazy thing to say, and not only promotes Russian influence over Europe, but it allows for them to get away with these types of things in the future, like they did, like Trump might have allowed them to do with Ukraine, right? Based upon what he says now, even though when in 2015 he was actually originally in support of giving them more money than Obama was. He was saying Obama wasn't helping them enough, but now the view's changed because he sees a politically advantageous move. Trump's playing a chess game, right? Do you think he actually holds these views?
So I think I can't say I'm not Trump. You know, I can't really say do I think, but all I know. But okay, what about the other point though? Like getting tons of money from China, and we got 28,000 soldiers from Mexico while we're building the wall free of charge. That's just a good business move. You just
It wasn't free of charge built. Like what? They used money to build it.
no to build the wall. Yeah, I'm saying like reuse our money. I'm just saying like free of charge for the soldiers. So like the 28,000.
So Mexico had Mexican soldiers in Mexico.
Yeah, like
That's
yeah,
I
so
don't
no-
see how that's them paying for the wall.
No, I'm not saying Mexico was like
Free of charge. They had soldiers in their own country. Free of charge.
well, so no one gets
Okay, well,
across.
we have soldiers in our country free of charge.
Well, so no one gets.
I don't see how
across.
that's how that's them paying for the wall.
No, I'm not saying Mexico paid for the wall. I should rephrase it better. I'm just saying like
Yeah, so he lied, right? He said, Mexico, they're gonna pay for the wall. Pay for the wall, dude. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do what Trump says.
at least the money were taxpayers going to defend our border. I'd say that's pretty well spent money of our tax money. I'm okay.
Really, just how Trump spent the $35 million a year of taxpayer money on golf trips.
If that was the thing, he would be in jail, and we all know that.
No, he's done that. He did that.
If you can show me that, would be crazy because I know they would put his ass in jail.
You can look up Trump golf count. No, every president does this. It just doesn't do it to the same degree as Trump. Obama did 80 million in 8 years, right? And most of those events were military events. And Trump went on all these different tirades, claiming how it's such a big issue for Obama to be doing this. Do you want to hear the video? Like he claimed it was such a big issue, but then he golfed more than Obama.
Well, yeah, he's a
Obama.
he has, I think, 30 club champions. He's always been a golfer.
Vacations, there won't be time to go golfing all the time. I'm not going to play much golf because there's a lot of work to be done. But you need leadership. Yeah. You can't fly to Hawaii to play golf.
I don't know where the president was. He wasn't very far away. Maybe he was playing golf.
Obama, it was reported today, played 250 rounds of golf.
He
Obama
played
went
more.
golfing every day. Let Obama go play golf every day.
Obama plays more golf than professional players in the PGA Tour.
Playing a
He
lot
does
of golf.
too.
He's played more than most PGA touring professionals play.
More than a guy who plays in the PGA Tour plays.
Golf,
Golf. More.
More.
Learning how to chip. Learning how to hit the drive.
Learning how to putt.
Oh,
Like
I want more.
If you become
Parky, you're making a great point for Trump right now.
Why
You're
would you
making a
want to
great
leave the
point.
White House? When you're in the White House, who the hell wants to play golf? Who wants to leave the White House? How the hell do you leave for 3 weeks to play golf?
If I get elected president, I'm going to be in the White House a lot. I'm not leaving.
Look at all these
I'm gonna
times
be
he was in the
working.
White
I'm
House.
not going to have time to go play golf. And there won't be time.
I think that's even. So he was playing golf that much, but he also ran the country better than
Come on, bro. You
on,
can't
he
acknowledge
did.
the dishonesty. He says, I'm not going to play golf. I'm only going to be working for you. And then he plays more golf. Are you kidding me?
But Biden's sitting at the
He's
beach.
playing more than professionals in the PGA Tour play.
Biden's just sitting at the beach on his launch that he can barely pick up, though. I mean, how are you going to compare the two? Biden's at the
What?
beach. Biden is at the beach more than half of the year doing nothing. So,
Okay, but did he go on fucking television and be like, he's playing more than the professional tour plays. I'm only going to be in the White House. Why would you want to leave the White House? Right? No, he didn't do that.
but you got to have a life, right? As a president, do your stuff. But if you want to golf on your free time, who cares?
Okay, but don't go on the internet. Don't go on fucking television and be like, he's playing more than the professionals in the PGA Tour plays. I'm not going to ever do that. I'm only going to work for you.
This guy said never seen Biden at the beach. Come on, bro. How you never seen Biden at the beach? Like what? I was reading your comments, but
Well, you wouldn't see Trump there because he gets his tans from spray bottles.
hey, well, that's true. That is true. 100%. Everyone knows it's a spray tan. 100%. Hey, won't deny that. But also Biden falling off the stage so many times, man. Come on, we can't have that shows weakness. You can't even make it up a flight of stairs, or you're falling off the stage. Come on. If I'm a leader of Russia, I'm like, man, like I'm gonna invade Ukraine right now. That's a weak leader. Can't even make it off the
I
stage.
mean, does it look strong for Trump to get made fun of, baby rage, and leave the event? Does it look good for Trump to deny the results of the election, not accept it, and baby rage?
Apparently, he has proof. He says.
That him falling asleep in court, he doesn't have proof.
Also in Michigan, where I live,
Letting it rip.
in Muskegon, in Michigan, I do know there's some. That's what he said. There was some questionable stuff. Apparently, he does. Obviously, it's not out there, but apparently, he says he has proof of it being fake.
Yeah, apparently he has this proof, and he hasn't let anyone else see it. Sounds like Joseph Smith all over again.
But I mean, he's leading in the polls right now, man. So I feel like there's a reason. I feel like people are ready for a change. I mean,
I've got these tablets, and only I can read them. You can't.
also,
Only I
like,
can read them. There are these documents that indicate there was election fraud, but you can't see them.
also in Michigan, like where I live, there's been
Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much.
there's been obviously the campus protests going on. That's just been pretty insane. Like, it just seems like the world's on fire right now, man. It just does. It's just I just see it with my eyes. Like
Couldn't you say the same thing when Trump was president? It was literally COVID.
the economy. Well, yeah, when COVID
It was
came,
literally a global pandemic. And like,
Yeah,
where were you
exactly.
saying this under his? So we should have voted for Biden, right? Because there was a global pandemic.
global pandemic from China. I mean, yeah, it's
Come on, bro. Like you act like it's like some sort of intentful thing.
yeah, it was from Hong Kong and China. Look it up.
No, it wasn't from Hong Kong.
Look it up.
You would say that the origination is Wuhan, China, but that you could have no evidence that it was intentful.
So how wouldn't it be intentful? We're just gonna have
How would it be intentful? You have to justify that claim.
there's a lab-made virus.
You said that was made by the lab, but you have no evidence of that. You have conjecture.
I mean, makes sense though, right? I mean, that's what he said. That's what Trump.
Sure, you could say it makes sense logically speaking, but you have no evidence that this is probable.
So he handled that situation pretty well, though.
No,
COVID
no, he didn't.
handled pretty well.
He tried to undermine it from the very beginning. He tried to undermine the effectiveness of vaccinations, which would have saved tens of thousands of American
Hot
lives
stage
if
said
he
the
adopted
world-
that from the origin.
Sorry, I was reading. How Stav said the world is. Oh, he said not falling apart. Oh, got you. Okay, that's why there's multiple wars in the U.S. is.
There was 14.7% unemployment, right? There was literally a global pandemic. Trump undermined the global pandemic, saying it wasn't that big of a deal when he knew at that time period, we literally have him on audio recording, knowing it's bad, right? And saying he's undermining it, right? When we knew the effectiveness of vaccinations and we knew that it would save lives.
Even though the vaccine is very, very, very.
Are you,
questionable.
wait, actually, are you okay with him lying to the American public, saying that it's not that big of a deal? And lying about the effectiveness of vaccinations when that could have saved tens of thousands of American citizens' lives?
When a vaccine's made in a year and he says, "Oh yeah, it's fine," and people die from the vaccine, that's a big lie.
We're I'd like you to show me the evidence of them dying from the vaccination cause at mass extent. That didn't happen at mass
It
extent.
was.
You have, if you look at the
was.
VAERS reports, those are correlations, not causations.
The blood clots.
Give
That
me
was
evidence that it was caused by the vaccination,
Okay.
like the mRNA vaccinations.
I'll send you some stuff after that. You probably won't even open it, but I
No,
can
give me a
send-
single study. And that's also helped to get passed through Operation Warp Speed, which Trump passed. I'm talking about the fucking masks, okay? He didn't wear a mask. He acted like it wasn't a big deal. He realistically
I
did
didn't
not
wear a
take it
mask
seriously.
either. I didn't wear a mask either. I'm not going to be forced to wear a mask.
Yeah, but you
man.
understand that promoting the usage of masks as the president of the United States would have got more people to engage in that, which would have saved tens of thousands of American lives, specifically Republicans, by the way, because Republicans are the ones that listen to him.
To wear a mask, I mean,
You'd probably
yeah,
have more people to vote for your guy. You lost a lot of voters.
he got more votes than the past vote. He got millions of more voters. Usually, like when Obama ran for the second time, he got less.
I'm
votes
talking
than
about for
the
this
first time.
next election, you know, that election or whatever.
Yeah, he's winning right now, man. He is getting more votes.
Well, he lost a lot of voters
Why is he's up in the polls and all
because
swing
of his
states right now.
terrible COVID policy.
But he got more votes though than the first time. He got more votes the second
And
time.
Biden got even more than that.
Well,
L.
Appa-
Trump in the chat. L. Trump in the chat. Took the L. Trump lost, lol.
apparently, right? But hey, it's okay.
No, not apparently. He did.
Okay, we're here now. He's winning right now. So that's all I can say is right now we're up. People I would assume are seeing through it. He had the biggest rally in history with over 100,000 people. I mean, that's never happened. No one's ever had over 100,000 people at a rally.
Whoa, dude. Oh my god. There are literally more people that go to Taylor Swift concerts.
More W Trump in the chat. W Trump.
There's
yeah.
literally more people that go to Taylor Swift
Wait,
concerts.
hold up. Do you see more W's or L's? W chat, come on. I know you guys want Trump more than Biden. Look at the world.
People are going to start spamming L. Trump, so.
W, 3 W's, W. Okay, let's go. Come on, you
Most
guys
send is L.
are actually common sense people. We need more people like you. Seriously. We need more common sense.
It still says most sent L.
Where's the W counter at?
Because it's not most sent. Most sent is L.
Hey, it's pretty close from what I'm seeing right now. It looks pretty close actually. But
That's just anecdotal. Did Dean just get banned, everyone?
also you say so what do you think's the best policy that Biden has done?
Best?
Yes. Like what? Okay, so why should he be?
I don't know how to
reelected?
quantify, but
Why should he be reelected? Like, what do you think?
he's not a proven sexual abuser. He's not a proven fraudster. He hasn't been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence. He didn't say that it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of little girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place. He didn't say that that he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years. He didn't say he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He didn't call for religious persecution, like a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He didn't undermine the usage of masks, which led to tens of thousands of extra American lives lost. Plenty of things. Do you want me to keep going?
Keep going, man. Go as long as you want. No, seriously. I'm just trying to honestly, policy. What's the policy reason why you're voting?
PACT Act, CHIPS Act, Inflation Reduction Act, Build Back Better, American Rescue Plan, Infrastructure Bill, student debt repayment. Thank you for the happy Friday. Thank you
I
so
like the
much.
student debt one. That is one thing I will say.
Donovan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
The student debt, I will say that is one good thing I like that he has done.
Oh, wait. Would you like to provide evidence of 100,000 people being at that rally?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I can. Sure.
Go ahead.
How do I send it to you? What do you want me to do?
Just tell me a title.
Yeah.
I won't be able to hear you when you're swiped out of the app, by the way. But yeah, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 150,000 likes. Share the live as well. Everyone follow me if you have not already, y'all. It does help send it out to more people. I appreciate everyone so much. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Yeah, thank you for the crown. I appreciate it, Tattoo. Thank you so much. Again, follow me if you haven't already. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, as always, y'all.
I know what's real when
You cut out. Can't hear you.
up Fox 5 News, and they're in New York. And
Push
if
the
when
pinch
New
face,
York,
thank you. It's Fox News. What was the title? Fox News, great source.
plus Fox 5 News in New York, so it's like in New York. It's
This is, Fox News, known for being great source. Such a great source that they literally, as their defense in court, said no fucking person in their right mind would believe that this is accurate. You know what I mean? Nice defense in court, Fox News. Great defense. We agree. Incredible defense.
news.com.au is another one.
I asked for the title. What's the title of the Fox News?
I'll just tell you another source that posted it.
No, I just want to know the title of the Fox News. Entertainment. Fox Entertainment.
Trump rally, MAGA of approximately 100K. And then there's news.
Rally.
You could also look it up too. Just look up Trump 100K rally or something.
Yeah, just look up Trump 100K.
Yeah. Rally.
Okay. Are you saying the one in the South Bronx?
No. That was about 20,000. This one was in New Jersey.
Okay, so Jersey Shore?
Yeah. It might be 90,000.
Savannah, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
But either way, it was a record, though.
Jerry, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. The venue only held 20K people.
That was the Bronx one.
That seems to be for this one. Isabel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Oh my god, they almost took your phone. Oh my god.
Can I add my face on here somehow or no?
So she can listen to my live? Yo, Based Boss? Yo, Based Boss? W Boss? Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No, you don't even have camera. Holy shit,
Oh.
Based Boss?
Damn.
Does this look like 100,000 people?
Wait. What? I can't.
This is apparently 3,500. In the Bronx.
Hold on. I can show you a picture.
That's what people in the chat are saying, at least. So this is just a person who told the Associated Press that she estimated the crowd to be between 80,000 and 100,000 based upon her own observations, having seen dozens of other events at the space. That doesn't mean that there was 100,000 people there.
Wait, can you do me a favor? Look up an actual video. Like they'll turn the camera around. You can see it all.
Okay, let's look it up. Let's just take a look. Let's look up on the internet. 100,000 people at Trump rally. All right, let's look this up. All right. Yo, Mary, thank you for the $20.24. Can we get a fucking W, Mary? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. W, Mary. All right, let's pull this up. Let's see what the 100K crowd looks like, everyone. What are the odds that this actually was 100,000 people, chat? What do you think? What do you think, chat? What are the odds?
I know you can't count from a video, but you can get a good visual estimate. I'll just read some from your comments.
100,000 people?
Okay, turn the whole camera around though. It's not from top to front. Okay, that's not everything though. That was just from a certain angle. Like the camera wasn't all the way in the back, or else they wouldn't be able to get the view.
Let's watch the whole video.
Look at my man Trump looking good, man. Looks confident, not falling off the stage. I'm liking it. Good, Trump.
Here, let me see. This is another view. Wow, look at those 100,000 people. Wow, 100,000 people, bro. Whoa, 100,000.
Wait, I want to see from this. Is there like a stage view though? Like that's like half, like a half view. Like they're not in the
100,000 people.
They're not in the way back though. The camera's not in the way back. Yes, I know math. It was just out there. It was a big thing. It was a record.
I don't see 100,000 people ever. Here, I'm gonna
I mean,
scroll through forward. I don't see. There's no more clips of the overall thing in this video, at least. So, could you show me any video that indicates 100,000 people? Yeah. There's apparently there's literally articles you can look up. Trump was called out for seemingly stretching the truth after claiming 100,000 people joined him at a New Jersey campaign stop over the weekend. He said, I think we are heading in New Jersey. We had a rally over 100,000 people. Trump said in a recent interview. A lot of the mainstream media didn't want to say how many people. That's what he said. The clip made rounds on social media, and critics in the comment section further noted that the event space can't even hold an audience that large, right? Apparently, this can only. Let me see if they put up a specific number. Yeah, how many people? We'll look this up. How many people? How many people can fit at New Jersey rally space? All right, we're gonna show you right now.
50,000 was posted. Someone said. Either way, 50,000. So.
Yeah, I mean that's still not 100,000 people.
There's articles. I think there's articles that say yes, no. It's back and forth kind of thing. It seems like, but who knows? We weren't there, I guess.
Yeah, I would not err towards it being 100,000. I've seen no evidence indicating that. Let's just say that.
I just saw on Trump's feed. He posted a video, and that crowd just looked extremely massive on Instagram. Like on his post, he posted from like the stage view, like where he was standing, and it just went out to where the eye can see. But
Really, I'd love to see it.
yeah, it should be on his
True
Instagram.
Social or Instagram?
No, should be on his Instagram somewhere. He posted a picture. It was I think it was like a week or two ago, so you might have to kind of scroll on this look where it shows some about New Jersey.
All right, let's find this. All right. A week ago?
Might have been a week or two ago most. I'd say a week or two.
Okay, this one. You mean Wildwood, New Jersey?
Yeah, it might have been Wildwood, New Jersey, yeah.
This is the video that he showed.
But was it Wildwood?
That still does not look like 100,000 people.
I thought it was... I'm not 100% sure if it was Wildwood or not. But either... Is it where he says, thank you, going to make America great? I think in his caption he said something about it being a record, though.
Definitely not 100,000 people. He didn't even say in the caption. He just said too big.
Yeah, someone said it was. Yeah, they're saying it was Wildwood, so.
Does this
That's
look
all.
like 100,000 people?
Looks like shit ton of people, man. I don't know if Joe Biden's.
I mean, that's a lot of people, but
I don't know if Joe Biden's filling that out, man.
that doesn't mean that Donald Trump's a better candidate. If we look at this though, like very clearly, right? People aren't voting for Joe Biden because they like Joe Biden. People are voting for him because they don't like Donald Trump.
So they're voting because they don't like. That doesn't seem like a common sense way to vote. I feel like off. Okay, honest question. Do you think the world was better? Seriously, do you think the world was better 4 years of Trump, or do you think it's been 4 years better with Biden? I think that's how people should vote. Honestly.
No. You don't just vote based upon like a correlation causation fallacy. You look for actual reasons that indicate why particularly it is this way.
How's that not proof, though? If someone of 4 years of what they've done, then someone of 4 years of what they've done. It's very rare.
You have to show me what they did and how that influenced particular things to occur. If you can't show that, well, then there's going to be a lack of evidence here.
I mean, yeah, you can. I'm sure there's ways to show, but also you can't just live off your personal experience. So,
Well, then provide those other ways.
off your personal experience. That's mostly what I was asking. Like,
My
think-
personal experience is that I make more money now under Biden's administration.
I think that's how. Honestly, I think that's how everyone should. Most people should kind of look.
Okay,
at
well then I should vote for Biden under your view because my
Oh.
life is better off now than under
Yeah.
Trump's administration.
Honestly, if it is, then I think that's a good way. How was your life better during those 4 years or these 4 years? I mean, I think that's a fair way to vote.
I don't think that's a fair way to vote because it's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because it is the case that things are better off under one administration doesn't mean that it was caused by that particular candidate. Or you have to give reason as to why they particularly caused it, given an influence of passing of a particular policy and how that would have impacted things. But you can't provide that. So then you have no basis for the claim that it's Joe Biden's fault.
I can just provide that inflation went up a ton when Joe took office. Might have been a coincidence. Who knows?
Oh my gosh, name the one policy that Joe Biden passed that caused inflation.
Why does that have to be quite a policy though? Like it's just,
It does. It does. It does have to be a policy.
But we already talked about. I think we already covered that one. But we can again.
Yeah. Do you? I mean, you don't have a policy?
All I know is when I look at the numbers, cheap under Trump, more expensive under Biden. I just try to use the common sense logic. Just look at the numbers compared to each other.
Dude, did you hear anything that I've said in this conversation?
Of course, it's been a great
What
conversation.
did I say in
feel
response
like-
to this like 3 times?
I'm not. Are you actually? I'm actually trying to have a cool conversation with you, man. You don't have to. You know, we can just be cool about it. But
I'm being completely cool right now. You're just respectfully not understanding any points that I've brought up. What did I say a correlation causation fallacy is?
what did you say?
What is a correlation causation fallacy?
Oh yeah, that's one thing I said I wasn't sure about, which I don't know everything, which is okay. I don't know.
I've explained this to you 3 times in this conversation. Okay? So just because 2 things are associated with
yeah.
each other does not mean that one caused the other. That's the most relevant point here because you're saying that just because it happened under Biden's administration means it's caused by Biden, which is not good reasoning.
So another 4 years with Biden, though, is they're going to keep going at this rate because it's only going up. It's been. So that's what I'm saying, though. Like, is it going to, if you have 4 more years, is it just going to keep going up? It just seems like he's trying to shout.
No, it's actually stayed stagnant. But again, that actually more or less relates to the Fed's response to COVID, right? And to inflation, not Biden. The one that deals with inflation or price stability here is the Federal Reserve.
Sorry to cut you off. I seen it. This is a good one you could look up. Someone said look up Trump's crowd in New Jersey on TikTok. Seems like that might be a better one, but my bad. I just saw
What?
it. Someone said to look up the Trump crowd on TikTok. Apparently, there's a better one on TikTok. My bad to cut you off, though.
Okay.
But what were you saying, my bad?
Yeah, so I was just, again, implying the point that just because 2 things are associated does not mean one caused the other. So you have no reason here to say that Biden caused inflation. It's related to the Federal Reserve, right? The Federal Reserve deals with price instability.
Okay, man. I got you. I'll just say my life personally is better 4 years ago, but yours is better now. So I guess I'm gonna have to kind of vote off that. I think
Your life was better during COVID?
My life was better, obviously pre-COVID. No matter who
4 years ago was COVID.
no matter who the president was during COVID, I think it would have affected anyone's life pretty harshly, especially when you got to shut
Wait,
stuff
but
down.
I'm just asking, your life was better during COVID?
Before COVID came, yes. It was,
Wait, so why do you just, like, if you're going to use a correlation or what just happened under the administration, why do you take from 2017 to 2019? Why do you ignore the last year of his administration?
because, well, obviously with the pandemic, like if Joe Biden was like in that position, say he was doing good those 3 years, that's going to be hard for like any president. A new pandemic coming
Same
in.
thing with inflation that's global.
Okay, well, if prices keep at least somewhat can take a little turn soon, start going down, that'd be great. It's just been kind of going up. That's what I'm seeing. But maybe prices can start dropping soon. That'd be great.
Would you vote for someone that has been held liable for sexual abuse?
Was he? So if he was liable, why wasn't he in jail?
Because it's in a civil court. It's past the statute of limitations for criminal court. Because it's been too long.
Also, was there solid evidence that he did it in jail?
Yes, more likely than not.
More likely than not. Okay.
That's what the jury decided unanimously. The
But
judge said that he raped her.
how's that fair though? More likely than not though. If I'm going to jail,
Preponderance of the evidence is the standard. It's based upon what's more likely than not. So
Parker.
given the evidence, it was more likely than not that Trump's a sexual abuser.
Parker, if let's say you're innocent, right? Let's say you're going in, and you have people saying more likely than not you did, but you're innocent. You know, like that's not enough for you to be like, oh, like I gotta go to jail. Like more likely than not, like where's the solid, hardcore proof? Then put me in jail. You know, if you have the proof. But more likely than not, I feel like that's unfair to really anyone. And that.
Oh, so was OJ guilty?
Was he? Apparently not, right? Apparently.
Do you believe he was guilty?
For killing his, I think obviously everyone does, but I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, like more than likely not, right? I feel
Yeah,
like,
so he wasn't guilty in a criminal court, but he was held liable in a civil court.
yeah. Well,
So if you think that's good enough standard to say that OJ's guilty, but it's not good enough standard to say that Donald Trump's guilty, it sounds like you're engaging in special pleading.
but there was video of proof of what wasn't there with OJ, right? Wasn't there like actual video?
I don't think there was video of him doing it.
Or
No.
was that not? Or was that not him? That might have been a football player. I think I'm thinking of that. Like dragged his wife in the elevator or something. I don't think that was OJ. But
Are you thinking Ray Rice?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's who I'm thinking about. I feel like with Trump though, if they really had solid proof, I feel like they would have definitely put him in though. Like solid proof. I think it probably was some proof, but not enough to obviously go in. So I don't feel like it's fair to obviously put someone in jail if they don't have that solid proof. I feel like that should be for anyone though, because if we're starting to do that with every case, then man, every American should be worried if that's how we're gonna start putting people in jail. Is more likely than not you did a crime, you know.
So this isn't to put him in jail. This gives him literally like a fine. He had to pay $5 million for sexual abuse, $83 million for defamation. So $88 million.
And then he had to pay recently like $100 billion for
No,
Wasn't it
not
like-
$100 billion. No,
$100 million.
multiple hundreds of millions for business fraud. Yeah.
Well, all the banks.
So- so-
all the banks said he was clean. Every bank person, clean. Not
No,
one.
that's not what that said. You need to actually read into these things before you claim shit about them. Liquefy, bro. Like I have to explain all of these facts to you because you didn't look into it and you're just claiming things about it. Okay. So again, with the sexual abuse thing, they had a dress, right? She kept a dress that had human DNA on it, male DNA, right? So Trump specifically could have shown his DNA to the court, right? But he did not give it to them within the time slot dedicated. He didn't do it. So he could have exonerated himself if he didn't do this by doing that, but he chose not to for some reason. Why?
My point, I was mostly talking about the bank case that recently happened with the loans.
Can you tell me what I just said?
Why didn't he? Does he have to? Like, did he actually have to do the DNA sample? Like, he doesn't have to.
He didn't have to, but he should have, right? He should have done it because it would have exonerated him. If he was innocent, you should have done it, right?
I mean, if he doesn't have to,
You're fucking
okay.
ridiculous.
what should he? I'll be honest. Yes, probably should have. I'm not gonna be a Trump rider. I'm gonna be honest on every side. I do. Yeah, probably should have.
Yes, he should have, right? The fact that he didn't indicates that maybe he likely did this.
Right, but is that enough to put someone in? Not in jail, but is that enough to put,
That with the dress, along with the fact that there were multiple people at that time period that corroborated her story, right? Friends of hers that were able to corroborate the story at that time period, right? Along with the fact of the testimony, yeah, that's enough fucking evidence, right? Do you think Bill Cosby was guilty?
I mean, man, do we think? Do we know? I mean, we can go down this path.
Dude, I'm just asking you. Do you think
No, I know. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah.
there was less evidence in the Bill Cosby case?
Right. This we'll never know. That's the thing. This we can debate, I guess, but we'll just, I guess, fully never know with these two. But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying for sure. I like to understand your points too. I'm not just trying to just throw your points under the.
This, along with the fact that there are 26 women predating prior to his election that have claimed that he's engaged in sexual misconduct. The fact that he said that he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years. He would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Him going on the Howard Stern Sirius XM and bragging about the fact that it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place.
So you're saying he went to a changing room?
Yeah, one of the accusers was his wife.
Okay.
He also said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, the person he was proven to have sexually abused and held liable by a court for doing so, right? Because she's quote unquote not his type, then in a deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person he was proven to have sexually abused, with his ex-wife. So either his ex-wife wasn't his type, yet he still got with her, or she was his type, he would have got with her and abused her, and he's lying about it.
Yeah, I mean, if he really did something, I feel like he'd be obviously in jail. Like anyone should be.
Statute of limitations.
I'm just saying though, if you're doing something like that, sexually abusing this and that.
It's like I swear, like you just don't understand someone did something wrong if they're not in prison. Are you serious?
Well,
Can you acknowledge someone did something wrong even if they don't go to prison?
what about? I've seen a lot of clips of Biden like sniffing on kids, man. That's weird too.
Give me a
go
single source of that.
videos, bro. Look it up.
I'd love to see the video.
Let's look up Biden sniffing kids. You'll find it. I mean, we can go down.
Yeah, show me the video. And I like how you're comparing these things to Trump literally being a proven sexual abuser, to Trump literally saying he'll date a 10-year-old in 10 years, to Trump literally walking into changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA who were claimed by fucking 18-year-olds that were there that were uncomfortable. They said they were uncomfortable, that they were naked, that they were topless, that they were half naked, and that they were told by workers to go up to Trump and talk to him when they were wearing less clothes because he likes it.
Okay, this was said by
By an 18-year-old that was in the event. Yeah.
Okay, and then when there'd be like, I feel like there'd be a video though in an event. Is there usually video cameras at any type of event though?
From like the 1990s?
I mean, I feel like video cameras have been around for a while. I think when Tupac got shot, I believe there was surveillance in that time. I don't know if they got it on video, but
So a changing room, and it was in the 1990s.
I mean, 1990s. There's definitely electronics. I'd assume there'd be some type of at a venue.
Video in a changing room.
Not at a changing room, but like,
And you know, Trump admitted it too. He literally was bragging about it on the Sirius XM podcast.
I'm not saying exactly in the changing room, but like outside of like, you know, like near like an entrance of it, to where, let's say like go to like a football game
From the 90s. That they would still have access to. From a pageant?
So when did they bring those accusations out? Was it years later?
Wait, the
Or-
ones that would have access to that are the people who own the event, which was Trump.
But I believe if there wasn't an accusation like that, if that happened at the time, the accusation, they have some type of liability to get that.
Are you saying you don't think it happened?
I mean, is there? We can do these scenarios like, did it happen? Did it not happen?
You're Christian. You believe Jesus rose from the dead, right?
Yes.
With no fucking evidence, you believe that, but somehow you don't believe this when there's very fucking clear evidence.
What do you mean? There is.
You literally believe someone walked on water, turned water into wine, and rose from the fucking dead without any evidence, but now you're
Bible-
questioning what the evidence is to believe that he fucking sexually abused someone when there's multiple people that attest to it, when there's him literally claiming it on Sirius XM and bragging about it.
Well, if you can.
How much more fucking evidence do you need?
I mean,
Literally
Well,
rose
one-
from the dead. Rose
That
from
is-
the dead. No evidence.
there is evidence. The Bible.
The Bible's not evidence. That's the claim.
Do you wait? Hold up. Do you believe in God or no?
No, I don't.
Oh shit! You don't. Damn. Okay, man. We can go into some deep topics. We go to God next. Wow. Man, that makes sense. So,
Is ethnic cleansing ever okay?
are you atheist?
Wait, liquefy. Is ethnic cleansing ever okay?
Oh wait, you can wait real quick. My real name, you can call me Liquefied just because it's my gamer thing. But
Yeah,
my real,
is ethnic cleansing ever okay?
it's like me saying it's becoming a woman as a man. Okay, like no.
What? Answer the question. Is ethnic cleansing ever good?
Ethnic cleansing, like explain.
Is the wiping out of an entire people group ever okay?
Oh, so you're saying okay? Well, once sin gets so bad, of course, and then
You said sometimes ethnic cleansing is okay?
So they don't believe in him. There's like they don't believe.
I'm asking, sometimes is ethnic cleansing okay under your view? Because to me, it's always wrong.
I think I would say if the world's getting so bad to where we need to reach out.
So it sounds like you're saying yes. Sometimes ethnic cleansing is good.
But
That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Promise to never do it again.
So you think sometimes ethnic cleansing is good?
Depends how bad the world really was with sinning at that point. Was it at a point to where the world could have ended? Maybe he had to save the world. You know, how bad was the sinning at that point?
Is ethnic cleansing always wrong?
I mean, if God did it, he did it. And I would say no, because I trust whatever God does.
Okay,
And-
so ethnic cleansing is always wrong?
No, I don't think it's always wrong.
Nope. So sometimes it's good.
Wait, hold on. Wait, so are you trying to prove to me, are you trying to say why God is bad or why you don't believe in him?
I'm
Why-
just showing you, like, I think that you're going to yield a contradiction because in 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands the ethnic cleansing of the Amalekites. He says, put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Okay? Is ethnic cleansing in that context good?
I don't, to be honest, I have no idea.
No idea. Aaron, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get a W, Aaron, in the comment section? Thank you so much.
All I know-
ERIN. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. W,
All I
Aaron.
know is that there is proof that God is real, though.
And that's a good God? A good God commands you to kill infants?
So, wait, I got a question. So you do believe in God, you just don't think he's good?
No, I don't believe in God. But would a good God ever command you to kill infants?
Would a good God ever command you? I don't think so. I don't know. I would hope not.
Okay, so then it's likely speaking that that the God in 1 Samuel 15:3 is not a good God. Okay, well, we both agree that it's likely that the Christian God is not good, therefore they're not the Christian God, likely. Okay, so now what would you like to make in terms of an argument here? What's the reason why you're denying the fact that he's a sexual abuser?
Oh, going back to Trump. Okay, God, I can go pretty deep on that one too, but we can pivot off that.
I'm not just pivoting off of that. We already dismantled you on that. If you want to respond to that, you can.
Yeah.
Jakari, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much from the Biden and Atheist campaign. Thank you.
So, well, one, there is actual proof that Jesus is real. He died for our sin, rose. That's why you're even.
No, there's not evidence that he rose from the dead, but there is evidence he existed.
There's evidence he existed, and
Super, thank you.
that's why
I agree he existed.
He wasn't in the tomb though.
There likely wasn't a tomb in the first place because
Likely.
Roman crucifixions, generally speaking, based upon commonality, led to them leaving the people who committed these crimes to die on the cross to decompose. All right, like without being put in a tomb or being thrown into mass burial sites. Personal tombs would be indicative of a greater level of significance, which they're trying to destroy because these people engaged in treason or blasphemy. Thank you so much for the spelling bee. I appreciate it.
Well, do you know in the human DNA? I want to send you this video.
Don't make this argument.
Oh,
This is a
you
really
don't-
bad one.
You know what I'm gonna say? No, I'm not saying it's facts, but literally,
You have no reason to believe these particular letters are attributed to Yahweh.
I mean, if it's in the DNA, how could I?
Oh, no, it's not. Give me a source for that. Appreciate the
I-
sunglasses. Thank you so much.
I got a video for you. I have it on Instagram saved.
Love to see it.
Okay, I can send that video to you where it is in the human DNA where it does write out about God being in the DNA. I'll send you that.
Love to see how the letters correspond to that.
Okay. The video breaks down very, very well. It is by a scientist. It does break it down well.
Love it. Love to see it.
So I do have that strong piece when I do talk to people. I show them the video and they're like, kind of jaw drops to the floor. But we can go back to the Trump though. Religious things kind of, I think that definitely hits
He's
a little
so
more.
real.
I feel like the religious stuff definitely hits a little more personal with people. So I believe God. You don't. It's okay.
is in our blood. Okay, but like, be so real. If Jesus had to either pick God, Trump or Biden, who would he pick?
God had to pick Trump or Biden. Well, I mean, the world wasn't on fire with Trump, so I would say Trump.
So you think he would pick a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, a liar about the election, a guy that cheated on multiple of his wives? That's the guy that he would pick?
I mean, are we going to be personal about the person or about what they've actually
A
done?
guy who grew up in royalty. I appreciate the Garland. Thank you so much.
I just want a guy-
How hard is it for a rich man to get into heaven?
I just want a guy who can run the country at this point, man. Like, we can go in their personal lives.
And that's
but
not Donald Trump.
I just want someone who can just run this country, right?
And that's not Donald Trump.
Donald Trump can and has ran this country better than Biden.
Biden, how so? Name one thing that he passed that was good.
Oh yeah, I don't know the exact act, but I can explain it. It's where it's for the veterans, where they could get a doctor like a day, like in one day. So like when they needed a doctor, they get it like the day of, or like in a day, like very severely like injured veterans or health problem veterans. I thought that was pretty cool for the veterans.
Really? I wonder what policy did this.
Because obviously I feel like the presidents haven't always been great to the veterans. Kind of
Because I'm pretty sure that was Biden that passed that.
It wasn't. It was Trump. That's what he says. So,
Oh, okay. I mean, I'd love to know which one this one is.
but the exact name, that's the best way I can explain it. Where I'm sure some of your chats probably know maybe the name of it. Where
You know, like the PACT Act? Was that it?
I wish I knew the name, but I can describe it. I just don't understand the name.
Helping with like veterans, you know.
Yeah, where they can get like a doctor a day of, or they can in one day not have to wait weeks and weeks and months. So I thought that was pretty cool. Obviously, putting it into the states for like the abortion, that's what they've always wanted to do, is have it in the states, not.
That's a bad thing.
But
Wait, do you think that there should be federal protections for 13-year-olds that were forced to go through pregnancies after they were raped by family members?
I believe isn't. So when people vote on that, is it the actual people or is it just the government who gets to vote on the abortion acts going into the states?
No, Trump put multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of them overturning Roe versus Wade.
I mean, for each state to have their own vote, I feel like that's now horrible because you can have, obviously some people might be probably too extreme, but why can't people that just run for these just have common sense? Like,
Oh, and by the way,
legal do you
Liquefy,
think?
what I think you're referencing is something that was proposed in Congress in 2023. It sounds like the Emergency Care Improvement Act, which this bill permanently allows for coverage under Medicare and Medicaid of services that are provided by freestanding emergency centers. But it's only been introduced, and this is in 2023.
I don't know. It's just what when I was listening to his rally, he was saying that's something he passed when he was president.
All right, you can try to bring up something else.
I thought that was a good one though, when having to go into the states federal. Because let's say if you do need an abortion, like let's say let's say I'm in Michigan. Let's say they lean one way, then another state. Let's say Ohio's right by me. So if Ohio, like you said, if you're 13 years old and like you get raped, have a kid, obviously you should be able to have an abortion. Obviously, I feel like that's.
So there should be federal protections for this? It shouldn't be left up to the states?
What I was gonna say is,
If there should be federal protections, then why was it good for Trump to leave it up to the states by putting multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which would then make it be left up to the states?
So what I was gonna explain was, I live in Michigan. Let's say Ohio, for example. So let's say in Michigan, you can have an abortion. You can have an abortion. Let's say if a 13-year-old got like raped or had a kid, and then in
You have
Ohio,
to say grape, by the way.
and then okay, I got you. In Ohio, they say, "Oh, you're 13 years old. You have to keep it." Then, like, Ohio is, I believe, 4 hours from here, so you can just go right to the next.
Well, then
state.
they prosecute you by going through state lines.
You have to do something like that, but
They can do that. Also, what about if you have religious parents that even though you have been raped by a family member, don't want you to do this?
I do think like I said, I feel like this is I feel like I think we can both agree on this where, yeah, if it's 13-year-old kid, if my kid happened to my kid, I'm like, no, you obviously like don't keep it. You're 13 years old. Like you got, forced onto you. Like, I feel like if you're religious and doing that, I feel like you're not a good religious person, to be honest with you.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time. I didn't catch what you were saying there.
Oh no, you're good. So yeah, religious. Like if that happens to my kid.
Yo, Kim, thank you for the boxing ring. Thank you so much. I'm not talking about your kid. I'm saying if there's another kid whose parents are religious, that their kid got raped by another family member, they're pregnant now, and they're now being forced to go through pregnancy. Do you think that should be allowed?
I don't, and I would say that's a shame on the parents.
Okay, so you think that there should be federal protections for these things?
If that's helping that certain scenario, then yeah, that's helping that certain scenario. But for sure, if there's actually a state out there saying you can't have, you got to keep a kid at 13 years old getting raped, then I feel like that should be a big protest, honestly, going on in that state to obviously overturn something that delusional. Which the people have power. We have power to.
So we should have federal jurisdiction, or no?
Or elect a governor who, or if you're in a
Hey,
state.
could you just answer the question? No? No federal jurisdiction?
So if there's no federal jurisdiction, you're saying then that could happen? What you're saying?
If there was like a Roe versus Wade, right, that would be federal protections so that 13-year-olds can get abortions in any country. Or not country, state.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
do you think that should exist?
Yeah, I don't think. And that's the thing. It's up to the states, which I feel like that should say a lot about your state. You should have a common sense governor state that says, no, that's wrong. Like, if I'm a governor, you're a governor, like, that's just common sense. Like, you should vote your governor out if they're allowing something like that. Should be a sign right there, new governor, like, allowing something like that should just be a red flag right there for who is running your state, really.
So yeah, it's a red flag for the state. I don't dispute that, but why do you want to like have particular laws in place that can then allow for this to happen if a state has this laws?
Yeah, if a state has that law to where you have to obviously keep it, then yeah, it's definitely a problem, and that's definitely someone you shouldn't elect. Because in Michigan, I believe Whitmore is okay with abortion as long. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, she's
Do you
okay
think
with
there should
abortion.
be federal protections? Yes. So then you think that there should be Roe versus Wade. So you think that it was bad that Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, then left it up to the states that then allowed for these things to occur.
But why was he saying in his thing that apparently a lot of the Democrats in they've been trying to get this passed though, apparently, for 50 years, he was saying. That's just what I'm confused about. Apparently this has been trying to be passed for over like 40, 50 years. So I'm just confused, like, why it's been a thing in process for so long. He just finally pulled the trigger on it. Seems like it's been a process to get it into the states for a while.
So you don't think Trump was bad for this?
My question. So wait, how bad really is it if everyone, like, according to a lot of Dems, like, we're trying to get this law passed though? I'm just confused why it's been in the works for so long.
What law?
Like this, like trying to get into the states. Like he was saying that
That came from the Supreme Court.
that they've been trying to do it for like
Yeah,
30
they overturned Roe versus Wade, which is in the Supreme Court. They're trying to codify Roe versus Wade into law, and they can't do that because Republicans, right, that block it with the filibuster. They need over 60 people.
Well, I guess maybe some, like what Joe Donald obviously can't agree with every policy, but I just know in general, all around, it was just better when he was president. And I'm sure, yeah, there's things.
You're not providing any reasoning for that. And you're not providing any reasoning for why he caused that.
I feel like I did earlier when we were talking.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Other things. Hold on, give me a sec. I could probably think of some.
All right. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. All right, let's get to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, I'm 22.
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
I'm independent right now. I'm not sure, but I have a question for you. So you ready?
Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
As of now, yes.
Why so?
I don't know if you remember, but we actually had a conversation when I debated Harry last week.
Was it about this topic?
Yeah.
I do appreciate you coming up, but I am going to look for someone who hasn't come up before because I try to get to as many people as
Well,
I
I spoke
possibly
to Harry,
can.
but you told me to research something, and I did. So I just wanted to talk to you about
Oh, okay, go for it.
that. So it was about well, first of all, it was about the Trump grape situation.
Okay.
So I looked at what evidence they presented in the testimony. So basically, it was a testimony from what's her name? Let's see, Jean Carroll, her two friends, a photograph with her and Trump in 1987, and that's pretty much it. Does that seem correct to you, or?
Sure, a lot of it.
Well, what I wanted to bring up was like before you mentioned O.J. Simpson, so I wanted to bring that example up. And you're right. I think with O.J. Simpson, we don't know exactly if he did it. With Trump, we don't know.
Did you add the dress as well, by the way?
What happened?
Did you talk about the dress as well?
Well, I don't see anything here on the dress. What was?
There was a dress that had male DNA on it that Trump didn't provide within the timeline.
Well, if I could be real with you, that doesn't look good for Trump. I don't know why he won't agree.
Yeah, that definitely does look bad.
Right.
I mean, two things that would look bad would be that.
Huh?
That, along with, like, he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type. Then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife. So
Well,
they
I'm
look
not-
similar
I'm
enough
not-
for him to mistake the two, but that she's also quote-unquote not his type.
Yeah, so listen, about the whole not his type, that's just him being him. I'm not saying he's right to talk that way, but you know how he talks.
Come on, but
that's
that
the-
indicates that he likely did this.
Well, what I wanted to talk about was the O.J. Simpson thing, if I can. Is that cool with you?
Sure. The only context I bring that up is that he wasn't found guilty criminal court. He was held liable civil court, and people still think that it's likely that he did it.
O.J. Simpson was held liable in civil court?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying that Trump was also held liable in civil court?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I forgot what other example that other guest you had was bringing up, but I want to quickly just say this. I applaud you because you're a young person and you're talking about these topics and it's important. But the question I have for you, and I just want to know your opinion, why is it that we're so divided in this country in a sense where if somebody wants to vote for Biden, okay, great, cool, go vote for Biden. Or you want to vote for Trump, okay, great, cool, vote for Trump. Why is all this bickering? Why is it all, everybody being condescending toward one another?
Like, why are we bickering? Well, because people are voting for someone that is restricting the rights of women to get access to abortion. They're voting for someone that is a proven sexual abuser. They're voting for someone that's a proven fraudster. They're voting for someone that is undermining our American democracy. right? Like I think it's a bit more than just a small little disagreement on taxes.
About the what you're saying about women's reproductive rights, right? They took that away from this federal and they put it into the states. Do you think it's possible if Joe Biden gets reelected, right? Or even now before he gets reelected, if he can get the states to agree to be on the same page on this issue?
No, I don't think he could get all the states to do that. There are conservative states that you can't change their determinations in.
Because, like, for example, are you familiar with when Ronald Reagan was president? I don't know the exact context of it, but there were states that had 18 and over drinking. And then there were states where he convinced to be 21 and over for drinking. But then it was still a mess because, like, let's say you live in New York, you could travel to Jersey, get drunk.
This is a bit more of a complex issue than drinking age.
No, I know. But Reagan somehow got it done where all the states agreed with him and they all passed it to be 21 and over. So
Completely different issue. Significantly different complexity issue as it relates to the topic. This is like a civil rights issue. This is like a bit of a different context for that, right? There's a longer lasting debate for this than there was for that.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's about it. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Bye-bye.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, I appreciate everyone coming up. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes, y'all. All right. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Only send a guest request if you disagree, y'all. If you will vote for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates with people who are Trump supporters. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Old enough to be your mom?
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, I am. But I wanted to ask you about the dress.
Yeah.
Who was the designer?
Not quite familiar.
I think you better go research that.
Sure.
So Donna Karan was the designer of that dress.
Okay.
Okay.
Where'd you get this information from?
It's all over the internet. It's Donna Karan. There's a video of Donna Karan coming out.
All over the internet isn't something I could find.
No.
And John R., thank you for the $25 on PayPal.
No.
Thank you so much.
Parker, Donna Karan. It's on the Washington Post. It's everywhere. There's one on October on Mail Online. But Donna Karan came out and said the dress was not even in production in 1994. Donna Karan is a famous dress designer.
So I'll pull up and I'll look for like the particular dress. I would have to see like what the designer
Also,
what'd you say it was?
Donna Karan. It's spelled Karan.
Okay.
New York Times found the dress wasn't even made by Donna Karan until long after 1994.
Joshua, thank you for the $3 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where does it claim that it's Donna Karan? I see like a claim from Fox News.
Nope, there's one from MSM. Did Donna Karan ever make a dress? So then it says, the problem with the New York Times fact checkers found the dress wasn't even made by Donna Karan until long after 1994.
Yeah, but it's relevant, particularly
but
where we get this
Parker,
information from.
Parker, you have a dress for 30 years. Tell me how DNA can be on a dress for 30 years. You can't.
Wait, are you saying that there can't be DNA found at a crime scene from like decades ago that they can then uncover and test now? Because they've done that in plenty of cases.
Okay, there's the HuffPost, there's the Independent, there's...
Yeah, but wait, what's the title of this? If there's all these places, tell me the title, because I'm looking for them right now and I don't see them.
Okay, go to capitalisminstitute.org.
No, what's the title of you said it was on all those
Okay,
different
so
news sites.
on-
What was it? Wait,
no,
what were the
wait.
few news sites you just referenced?
Capitalisminstitute.org.
No. What was the other news or agencies you just referenced? You referenced Washington Post. Tell me what the Washington Post title.
Wait, I pulled up the dress Carol alleges to have worn during the assault did not exist at the time.
I'm asking you for the title so I can find it.
Okay, but you didn't even know what the name of the dress was.
I didn't know
But
who
you-
made the dress. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it does.
No, it
If
doesn't.
Eugene Carroll claimed that Eugene Carroll was forced to change her story on Monica Lewinsky type dress. She originally claimed that the event happened in 1994 and then that she wore a Donna Karan dress on that day. The problem is New York Times fact checkers found the dress wasn't even made by Donna Karan until long after 1994.
Okay, so this is what she said. She said, after Trump sexually assaulted me, I took the black dress I had been wearing and hung it in my closet. Okay? So
Okay, but
I don't see
the
anywhere where it says specifically that this dress.
Look up.
Appreciate the dollar.
okay.
Thank you so much, Lithium.
No, phrase it this way. Did Donna Karan say that the dress was not in production on the E. Jean Carroll case? Put it on there.
Wait, where did she say that the dress was made specifically from this?
She said that.
Where?
E. Jean Carroll said it was a Donna Karan dress.
Where?
I had it pulled up.
All right. In the meantime, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. It's been debunked. Yeah, for the people who are saying it's been debunked, let me know where I can find this information. Because I haven't seen any information
Okay.
saying that.
Carol
Saying
claimed
that
that the dress
She claimed this in the first
No,
place.
Carol claimed the dress she wore for the cover shoot was the same dress that Donald Trump assaulted her in, a Donna Karan blazer dress.
And what's the title for this?
It's on capitalisminstitute.org.
No, what's the title? Not the Using Capitalism Institute. What's the title?
Report-dress.carol-alleges.
No, not the website link. The title of the. Why is this so difficult for you to
Dress
understand the
Carol
title?
Dress Carol alleges to have worn during assault.
All right.
And it was a Donna Karan black coat dress.
And this is from Capitalism Institute. That doesn't come up.
Donna Karan came out and did a video.
I don't see Capitalism Institute.
analyzing-
Housecoat, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Housecoat.
Analyzingamerica.org.
I'm literally looking for it, and I don't see this Capitalism Institute thing.
Okay. Courthouse News or courthousenews.com.
What's the title of the document?
Carol Dress.
Carol dress.
It's all
And wait, I have a
over.
question. What was the year that these dresses started to
It was
get
long
made?
after. It was long after the 1994. Like you have to know.
1994? Wait. So the dress made in 1994. You know when the
No.
assault occurred?
No. E. Jean Carroll said that it was in 1994, that dress. That dress was not in production. It was long after.
When was it in
19
production? And Amber in the chat. Wait, I do see you.
It's okay to be wrong.
No, I mean I'm okay with being wrong, but you have not yet to provide this. This is actually someone. This is E. Jean Carroll. She's your aunt, correct, Amber? Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you know about the story, I'm gonna let you go ahead and speak real quick because you have a personal reference to the story.
My sister was at both of the trials. Yeah, this is not true. Donna Karan never came out and made any kind of statement. That's misinformation.
No, it's not.
You're not going to find proof of it because it didn't happen. Good luck finding proof of Donna Karen making a statement about that. And also, that dress was made in the late 80s.
But E. Jean said it was made by Donna Karen.
Correct.
And it wasn't.
Yes.
It was not.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
The tag on the dress says Donna Karen. I've seen the dress, and they showed it in court documents.
But it wasn't in production in the year that she said it was made.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Show your proof then. Let's see this Donna Karen statement. Love to see it. It doesn't exist. Every website that you have mentioned so far is like equivalent to like the National Enquirer. Those aren't reputable sources.
Hey, chat,
so
what's
it's not
7 plus 1, chat?
It's
Chat, what's
not
7 plus
reputable
1?
sources.
No, they're not. The ones that I'm a librarian. I teach people media literacy. Every website that you've mentioned so far
No, Parker. You know
is like I said, equivalent to the National Enquirer. They're just blogs, basically, where anybody can say anything. And they don't have documentation or proof. The court, however, does. And if you read the court documents and the transcripts, you'll see a photograph of that dress with a label Donna Karen on it. And you can also find out, if you look hard enough,
I never said
that dress was manufactured in the late 80s.
I never said it wasn't a Donna Karen. I said it was a Donna Karen, but it was not in production when E. Jean Carroll claimed it in 1994.
Well, you're wrong. You're wrong,
you're
and
not.
you don't
No,
have
I'm not.
any proof otherwise. You are wrong.
No, I'm
that
not.
dress, yes, you are, because guess what? She
No, I'm
also
not.
wore that dress for the photo shoot for the cover of one of her books that came out in the early 90s. She was wearing the same dress
No, it
on the
wasn't.
cover of a book. This is my aunt. I've known her for 30 years. My sister was at the trial. I've read the transcripts. I know Robbie Kaplan, her lawyer. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just up here disparaging a rape victim like the rest of you people do. And it's disgusting.
Okay, so if you're going to sit here and start calling names and disparaging.
Oh, are you not calling my aunt a liar? Is that not what you're doing up here?
That's what you're doing.
No, you are calling my aunt a liar. And then you expect me to be nice about it. Well, I'm done being nice about it. You
I'm
have
done being
you
nice
have nothing
about
but
it.
misinformation.
Oh, I'm done being nice about it.
You have no reason not to be nice. You're not the victim in this case.
Oh,
Nor
the
do you
victim.
know her, nor have you been through the shit that she's been through because of this man that you want to vote for. That she had to hire private security to follow her around 24 hours a day, including
so
at her home.
after she got her supposedly award,
She hasn't gotten it yet. She hasn't gotten it yet.
because she's
You
not
don't know
gonna
that
get
either.
it. Because she's not gonna get it.
She is going to get it.
No,
She
she's
paid
not.
$88 million for the bond, and there are no legal grounds for that case to be overturned in appeal. She's going to get every penny of that, as she deserves. You don't know what you're talking about. All you have are the National Enquirer type websites that told you a bunch of bullshit. I bet you also think that she accused 6 other men, right? Because that's what I've been hearing too. And that's not true either.
How come she had to redact her statement?
She never redacted anything. What statement did she redact? I'd love to see documentation of that too. Please. Let's see it. What statement?
See, this is what I love about Parker. Parker, when you call Parker out on something that he didn't even know that it was a Donna Karen dress, he has to bring somebody up.
I admit that I don't know
you
it.
have to bring somebody up 2-on-1.
Wait,
No,
I'm not
you
I'm not even speaking.
You have to bring somebody
Wait,
up 2-on-1,
Keiston,
just like you do with
respectfully, I'm not talking right now. Respectfully, I let Amber, who knows way more about this particular claim, because she's personally involved in this, right, speak because she knows more. I admitted
but you
I didn't
have
know
to
I didn't know the name of the
so you have
dress.
to bring somebody up to protect you.
No, that's not to protect me. That's to bring accurate information to a live
No,
where
it's to
3.7
protect
thousand
you.
people are listening.
No, actually,
It's
I
protect
believe
you.
Parker brought me up here to protect the victim because she's my aunt and he's tired of listening to people disparage her with false information. That's why I'm here. And if this was your family member, you would feel the exact same way. But because it's not, and you're not personally involved, you can step back and blame the victim. If this was you, I wouldn't do this to you, and neither would E. Jean Carroll, I can assure you that, because she spent her entire life fighting for women, and she's still doing it. And all you have are propaganda, lies, and
Oh,
conspiracy
yours is all
theories.
proper because you don't want to believe it. That somebody
Why
could
in the
be.
world would I believe Donald Trump over my own aunt who told me about this 30 years ago? Why in the world would I believe him when this person that I've known for 30 years, do you know that what the evidence in this case even was? Do you know what the evidence was that was presented? All of it? Tell us.
Oh, tell me.
Oh, you don't know, but you know that she's lying, right? But you know all about it, right? Why are you simping for a rapist? Why don't you believe victims? Why don't you believe women? The reality is, this man here in the picture behind Parker is going to disappear off this planet in probably less than a decade, and you're
I don't
never going to
think
hear
so.
about him again. And
He's
yet
gonna be
here
your.
you
He's
are.
gonna be your daddy in November.
My daddy is dead. Donald Trump will never be my daddy. Okay? First of all,
Donald Trump is going to be your president.
listen, even if he is our president, he has 4 years and then he will be gone and off this planet. Who are you going to worship
You
then?
have no idea what's going on, do you? You
What are
really
you
don't have any.
talking about? Can he be president for more than 4 years if he gets reelected?
You really have no idea.
Can he be president for more than 4 years if he gets reelected?
He's already he's still our CIC.
Oh my God.
Oh, can
Do you
you
know
give me
what?
any
Okay,
evidence
do,
of that?
do, do you know
Parker, this
we're
is who
under?
we're dealing with. You can stop talking now.
No, do you know
Keyston.
we're under a
Yeah, no, it's
COG?
literal
Do
conspiracies.
you know we're under a COG
Well,
right now?
Keyston,
Continuance-
now I understand why you believe all the conspiracy theories about my aunt, who is a real human being.
Do you
has
know
suffered-
who's? Do you
No,
know
I'm
we're
not
under
going to listen to
military control
your
right now?
conspiracy theories anymore, sweetheart. You can stop talking.
Sweetheart, I'm so
Yes,
hurt.
you can stop talking.
I'm so hurt.
All you're doing is spreading misinformation. You
I'm
have
so
no idea what you're
hurt.
talking about. You don't know what research is or how
I'm
to do
so
it.
hurt.
You don't know how to identify false information. You have no clue. So you can stop talking and spreading misinformation about a human being who has been harmed enough already. And guess what? You're contributing to that harm. And let me warn you that if you go around on this app disparaging this woman, guess what? You can get a defamation suit slapped against you too.
Just like Parker and the rest of everybody can get defamation for spreading
Try
false
it.
information
Well,
about
try it.
Trump.
If
Try
you can
it.
prove that he's lying, then go right ahead. Donald Trump has already been found guilty of this in court. Go right ahead. Stop apologizing for sexual abusers.
I'm not apologizing.
Vote for somebody else. This is a big world. You have many years of your life left. There's going to be other candidates, other people to vote for. This man has a maximum of 4 years if he gets reelected, and then he's going to disappear. And then who are you going to worship and apologize for?
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Do you know the example that you are setting for other
let me ask
victims
you a
and
question.
women and children? Do you have any idea the example that you are setting for victims and what you're saying about victims
Let
right
me
now?
ask you a question. Do you go on to the U.S. government and see if we're under continuance of government, a COG?
Oh my God.
Go on there. Prove me wrong. Why do I have military flying around every night? Do you think they're up there spending $104,000 an hour sightseeing?
Jesus Christ.
No, the military has events where they practice and train, and they also go to different areas.
Parker, it's every single night.
You just
And
probably
you have
live
proof
near a
that that's
base.
because of Donald Trump somehow?
Go
You have
look
proof
on
that
the
it's
U.S.
because of Donald
government.
Trump?
Go look on the U.S. government that we're under continuance of governance.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Wait, can you show me where I can find this?
Lay off the Kool-Aid, lady.
No, you wake up.
No, I'm already awake. Unfortunately, I had to sit with my aunt in court and watch this man and watch her. She almost didn't make it to court for the second case because she was so terrified. The way that he has threatened, defamed, and harassed her and had his followers do the same to her and threaten her life, she developed an autoimmune disorder and all of her hair fell out. That's why her hair was so short for those few years when she never had it short before. And it's grown back. But he made this woman almost lose her life because of the defamation that he has caused. I don't really feel sorry for Donald Trump. Sorry. Nor do I give a crap about your conspiracy theories when this is a real human being. who has suffered tremendously and doesn't need to suffer anymore. He was found liable in court. Get over it. It's done. A jury of 12 people, 3 of whom were MAGA, by the way, found him liable. They know a heck of a lot more about the case than even I do, because they're the ones who sat through the entire trial. I was only allowed to be there for a small portion of it. I was going to ask you if you knew what the other evidence in the case was. She had her therapist, her counselor.
Just left.
From the early, well, I'm going to finish, if that's okay. She had her counselor and a psychologist that she visited with in the late 90s, early 2000s, that she talked to about this. And they subpoenaed those medical records from the late 90s and early 2000s, and those were presented to the jury. Those would not exist if she hadn't talked about this to her therapist in the late 90s. And the conspiracy theory about the dress is just that, a conspiracy theory. So I think, Parker, I can't even thank you enough for letting me up here or how I even got your attention. But you know what's really funny is I was a mod for you on your very first account a long
It's because
time.
I remember you. That's what caught my attention, was that I saw you in the comment section and I remember you.
That's so funny.
It's the profile picture and name. I'm pretty decent at
You have a
connecting
good
things
memory.
if there are multiple indicators. So
Yeah, we talked a couple of times, and then I was a mod for you, but it was like literally within a week that you lost that account.
yeah,
So you're doing an awesome job on here. I'm super proud of
I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for
coming
standing up for women. Thank you for standing up for my aunt. I'm glad you don't let them get away with this crap. I'm sorry that I was so combative.
No,
is
you are completely fine. Thank you so much
easy
for
to
coming
talk
up here
about.
and giving this information, especially because of how hard that can be with the personal attachment that
Yeah.
you have to it. So I really appreciate you giving this information to people, because this is
Yeah.
really relevant information that a lot of people here just learned for the very first time. So I really appreciate that.
It has been so hard watching people talk about this all over this app. I've almost shut down my account so many times because it's like everywhere I go, people are talking about it. And I have gotten up a few times and talked about it, but it does take a toll. And people are just going to believe what they want to believe. But there are people who are just uninformed who might hear it and get something from it. And in addition to that, I'm a victim too. I've been through that myself. There are a ton of people in your comment section right now who've been victims too. And it hurts them every time somebody comes up here and apologizes for this behavior and doesn't believe women. And I can't let that go on anymore. I can't, and I don't want to see it. So thank you on behalf of myself and all of those other victims too.
Absolutely. I appreciate it so much, Amber. Have a fantastic day.
Thank you, Parker. Have a good night.
Thank you. All right, everyone, we're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you do like my content, as always, follow me if you haven't already. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get on to the next person. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Let's get on to the next person real quick, everyone. Again, y'all, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up, Howell, do you?
But I didn't get 0 hoes, you fucking bitch.
Why are people like this? I'm so confused. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad.
You're good, don't worry. You're good. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 500,000 likes as well. Everyone share the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Again, everyone, follow me if you have not already, everyone, as I do go live literally every single day. And we have just got the main account back, and it's starting to like send out a little bit more than it was. So it does look a lot better. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get let's get to the next person. Keep tapping that screen. In the meantime, you can just tap my face, and you can do that unlimited amount of times. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
The health prices are through the roof.
Like health insurance and stuff?
Yeah,
Or
health
healthcare?
insurance,
Yeah, so-
groceries, gas.
So what Biden policy caused inflation?
I don't think that is a policy that causes inflation.
Okay, so then how do you blame Biden for it?
Gas was $1.99 a week before.
It wasn't $1.99 everywhere in the U.S., maybe where you lived, but it was even lower on average under Obama's administration. So do you blame Trump for the cause of increase in prices of gas?
I don't. No.
Okay, so then it doesn't seem like just because there were lower prices under Obama or lower prices under Trump that necessarily means that it was caused by them. So what's the reason why this was caused by Biden?
What's he doing to lower it?
Well, he released this.
Giving all the money to Ukraine?
Actually, well, that money was reallocated from our military budget, which Trump actually put in the military budget for things like Space Force. So you didn't complain about Space Force. You didn't think Space Force was causing this inflation or causing the gas prices to go up. But if you want to talk about the money that we're spending on Ukraine, that, if anything, would decrease the prices here because it would lower the amount of money in circulation here. Secondly, if you want to talk about are you asking why are the gas prices that way? That's due to lower oil supply around the world, not in the U.S. Actually, there's a greater level of U.S. production of oil now than ever, right? Along with the fact that the lower oil supply is due to Ukraine and Russia, that conflict leading to us getting less Russian oil, which would have happened regardless, along with OPEC limiting the distribution of oil worldwide.
And the border, like the stuff going on in El Paso?
Yeah, so you want to blame Trump for the border bill? He said blame it on me if it doesn't pass? Because Democrats try to pass a border bill and Trump tried to stop it.
He was building the wall. And
who? Biden or Trump?
Trump was building the wall.
How much of the wall did he build?
Like 100? I'd have to go back and look.
He built less than a fourth of the wall.
And how much of the wall has Biden built?
Well, the fourth of the wall has been built under both Biden and Trump.
Biden is selling the materials that was building the wall.
Okay.
So how is he still building the wall?
Well, there was still some development under Biden, but you could say he's selling other materials.
Very little.
Who cares? Who needs a wall?
I don't know. Do you have? You do not think that the $9,000 a month going to the illegal immigrants every month has anything to do why
that's not happening?
That's not happening in Chicago.
The federal government is not giving people $9,000 who are here illegally.
There are debit cards being given out in Chicago, New York.
From the federal government?
Federal, state. That's not increasing.
Wait, federal and state are different. So is it federal or state?
Let's look it up here. Let me get on the other phone here.
And if it's not the federal government, then why are you bringing it up right now? Because one, I don't think it's going to undocumented immigrants. Two, it's not a federal thing, so it has nothing to do with Biden. Candy, thank you for the orange. Thank you so much. So why are we blaming Biden for this? By the way, everyone, if you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. Tap that screen to 500,000 likes. Subscribe if you haven't already. Andre, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. And Venmo, Cash App in the bio if you'd like to support me there, everyone.
You don't think it would be different if there was a wall or some sort of...
Did this immigration problem exist in the past?
Did we have this kind of influx of illegal immigrants over Trump? No.
I asked a question. Did this problem exist in the past?
Not as bad as it is right now.
Did we have a wall?
Yeah, we were.
I'm saying
building
prior to Trump. Prior to Trump, did this problem exist?
No, everybody was going.
No,
to
this
places
problem didn't
before
exist. This
Trump.
problem didn't exist, and we didn't have a wall, right?
Correct, before Trump.
So why would we need
So
a
if
wall
Biden
to
would've
fix this
finished the
problem?
wall, would we
Listen,
have this
why would we need a wall to fix this problem if the problem didn't exist and we didn't have a wall?
We did have a problem.
So we always had this problem
Correct, and Trump was trying
under
to fix it.
every administration, right?
And what was Trump doing? Building a wall.
What is this problem specifically?
Keeping the illegals out, come through the door.
So you're saying in 2005 this problem existed?
Not the way it is right now. No.
Oh, but we didn't have a wall. So why would the wall make it better if this problem didn't exist to the degree it does?
Biden would-
In 2005, wait, listen. If this problem didn't exist to the degree it does now, without a wall in 2005, what makes you think a wall is going to fix it now?
How many people crossed the border during
Non-answer to
Trump
my question.
versus? Yeah. How many people crossed during Trump versus who has crossed in the 3 years with Biden?
I mean, obviously I would agree that there's more people coming now, but I don't think that's caused by Biden because you can look at the Obama.
think
Listen,
the amount
listen,
of-
Michael,
No, I don't think so.
Michael, you might learn something nice here if you listen. All right, Obama
If the
administration.
wall was continued, would we have this influx of people coming?
Yes.
If you would have continued,
Yes.
how?
So I'll
There would
explain.
be a wall in
Hey, Michael,
El Paso
Michael,
instead of
Michael, I'd love to explain.
a fence.
Michael, I'd love to explain. What's the difference in the administration's immigration policy with the Obama and Biden administration? What were the differences?
I don't know what.
There's
they
no
were.
relevant difference. They have basically the same policies that relates to immigration. So why is there more people coming now than then? It means it's likely environmental, Michael. It's not policy oriented. If it was policy oriented, well then there would have been this much immigration under Obama's administration, which there was not.
But we're not talking about Obama. You guys are.
Oh my God!
shooting
It's
down
like
Trump
it's like
and
it's like
it's
you can't do
between
it.
Trump
It's an analysis of hypotheses. I'm comparing the hypotheses, and I'm saying if your hypothesis was right, we wouldn't see this in the data.
So you agree with all of them during the Biden administration coming in?
No, I don't agree with every undocumented immigrant being in the country that came under Biden's administration. There are some people committing violent crimes I would deport, yeah. Right, but if they're not committing a violent crime and they're in this country for a better life, yeah, I think that they should have pathway to citizenship. And then until
So
we
why-
wait, hold
why-
on, listen. Until we have an immigration system that takes max 6 years to get into this country. At that point, then we can start enforcing it to a greater degree. Right now, I don't even see it to be justified. I think that we should just provide people with the ability to get citizenship.
Okay,
if they're
so
not
you're
committing
going to
violent crimes.
provide. You're going to provide these things for illegal immigrants.
No,
But you're not going
no.
to provide these things for veterans.
I would.
I'm a veteran myself. And
Michael,
fight
what things would I
every
not provide
month
for veterans
the-
that I would provide for documented migrants?
The homelessness.
I think there should be no
We're
homelessness
taking
in this
care of
country.
The illegals before we're taking care of.
Michael,
That's-
I agree with getting rid of homelessness in this country. There should be no involuntary homelessness. What's your point?
So
Whether it be for migrants or for natural born U.S. citizens, all right, there should be no homelessness in the richest country in the history of the fucking world. Are you advocating for veterans who have no house?
am I advocating?
Yeah, where are you advocating for them? Where are you advocating for the veterans that don't have basic amenities, right? Where are you advocating for the people in this country that have lack of access to healthcare? Where are you advocating for the people in this country that don't have access to childcare to the same degree because it costs too much in this country? What
How
about
many
the people
people
that
have
don't
you
have
put
college
in your dorm
access
room?
because it costs so much?
How many people have you put in your dorm room?
I'm not asking for you to put people in your personal space. What I'm saying is
I
that we
put
can
people
provide.
in my home. 3 people in my home.
Good for you. I'm not
People are about
advocating
to go
for.
homeless.
I never advocated for anyone else to have to do that. But I
Okay,
do.
so that would be advocating, correct? People that are about to go homeless, correct? So do I not do that? They don't pay a bill in my house.
Michael, that's great for you. I'm glad that you do that. But
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
yes, I am
governmental
advocating.
policy, Michael.
So I am advocating.
Michael, I'm just asking for governmental policy. Vile, thank you so much for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you, Vile.
Hey, do you mind if I address some of the claims he made earlier? Because he
Go
said he
for
was up and then he never did. So in Chicago, this $9,000 a month that you're talking about comes from the state, and it's actually $1,500 a month over the period of 6 months, totaling $9,000, so that they can have housing. So they provide them housing, some furniture, and then a stipend across the period of 6 months in rental assistance. So nobody's getting $9,000 a month. Now, if we're going to talk about from the federal level, undocumented immigrants receive no money from the federal government whatsoever. You have to have legal status within the United States for a period of 5 years before you can get Medicaid, SNAP, SSI. I mean, you name it, you can't get it for a period of 5 years. However, in New York, undocumented immigrants there are getting $12 a day per person for the period of 1 year. What is $12 a day? How many days are in a year? 365. 12 times 365. So they get $4,380 for the entire year. So, I mean, like, bro, I wish you guys would stop reading memes, you know what I'm saying, on fucking Facebook or looking at Reddit threads and then spreading it around like it's the truth. Because in front of 4,000 people, you look crazy. And it makes you, honestly, it makes you look like a bigot. Like, what state do you live in, Michael?
Illinois.
Illinois. Okay, what states border you? How do you live in Illinois and not know that this is not a policy in Chicago?
I do not live in Chicago. I don't even care for Chicago.
Yeah, but you live in the state. Why don't you care for Chicago? It's like one of the nicest cities in America.
Bullshit.
What?
Bullshit.
Why isn't it?
The amount of money that's taken from the smaller communities in Illinois to provide better highways and stuff.
That's not true. The big cities pay for the rural communities.
That is very true.
No, it's not.
Illinois flooded, so the money that they were supposed to dredge the river with was sent to Chicago.
Let's look that up, because I mean, you haven't been the bastion
Because
of good faith so far.
Our insurance didn't pay for the flood at our house.
Let's look this up right now for you. Let's look it up.
Go ahead.
Meantime, everyone, keep tapping that screen, share the live. If you want to support me or Jones, you can also do so by the Venmo and Cash App in our bio. Plus, by the way, I think we're going to be doing this tomorrow. We're going to have like an event, particularly to fundraise for someone who is in need. I don't know if we're going to be doing that tomorrow or here pretty soon, but I'll keep y'all updated with that, by the way.
The FEMA money has been provided assistance to those affected by the severe storms and flooding in Cook County, Illinois. Here are some of the details. I don't see where they took any of the money and redirected it.
Look it up for Iroquois County, not Cook County.
Cook County is Chicago, correct?
Cook County is Chicago, correct.
Gotcha.
The money from Iroquois County was sent to Cook County.
Okay, let's look it up. Iroquois County.
All right, everyone, keep tapping that screen. The 500,000 likes, everyone. It helps push out the live, everyone. We still got like another hour or two left on the live, y'all.
No, I mean, Iroquois County got $9.9 million. Is that not enough? And they used it to buy out.
That money was redirected back to Chicago.
No, I'm reading it right now. August 7th, 2023. It says, this is NPR. I mean, I trust NPR. It says that that buyouts were the only way out. So a lot of people that they couldn't recover, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't recover damage from the insurance. They just bought them out. It's been over 2 months since she signed the paperwork to sell her flood damaged home as part of the buyout program. So they gave them $10 million to buy people out of their flood damaged homes.
No, they didn't. They forced people to jack their homes up.
Okay, well, I can't. Can you give me a a source where I can look this up? But I want to go back to my earlier point, right? So my earlier point was that these undocumented immigrants are coming here seeking a better life, right? The same way that your ancestors came to the United States seeking a better life, supposedly, right? And so, like, what makes them any different than you? Especially being that we drew an arbitrary line, between them and their indigenous lands. Why is it that they don't deserve the same opportunity to seek a better life?
Is there not entry points to through the southern border in all borders?
Sure.
Is El Paso, is the river in El Paso one of those entry points?
No, but our
okay.
Hold on, friend. But our asylum laws don't require that they come through a point of entry. And to be honest with you, I don't understand why we make it so difficult for them to come here in the first place. Like, they're the least likely people to commit a crime in the United States. The immigrants lead in entrepreneurship and starting new businesses, which creates jobs. They pay taxes, which we have already understood that they can't get any benefits from the federal government for a period of 5 years. So that means for 5 years they're paying taxes that they can't get anything back out of. In addition to that, they add trillions of dollars worth of revenue to our GDP. Trillions.
And also, it's necessary for our economy because we've been below replacement rates for the past, since the 1970s. And it is the case that if we want to have a younger population that can actually take care of our older population on Medicare, Social Security, etc., we need younger people who are working. And immigrants that come to this country have a significantly higher labor force participation rate.
Yeah.
Right? So it's necessary for our economy. Not only are we helping people who are coming to this country, but they're helping us. Even more than they're helping themselves.
Thank you, Lithium, for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Are you a Christian by any chance, Michael?
Yes, I am.
Oh, good. What does the Bible say about, like how we should treat the sojourner?
How we should treat the sojourner?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, there's 72 different passages specifically regards to the sojourner. You should treat the sojourner as your own, for you were once a sojourner in the land of Egypt. Matthew 25 verses 31 through 46 quite literally say, however you treat the least of these brothers and sisters of mine, you also have treated me in that manner. It says, for I was a stranger and you let me in. And that's Jesus talking specifically. He said, I was a stranger and you invited me in. Let me be precise. The Bible says that if you turn away those seeking refuge, I will also turn you away at the gates of heaven. So, I mean, are you a Christian, or is it just something that folks say, in order to wield their false sense of superiority against other individuals? And I'm asking you these questions because I truly care about you, and I mean that sincerely. Like, I don't want people, to continue to be unwittingly a party to bigotry and fascism. And no, for those who keep asking, no, I do not lock my door at night. Sometimes I leave my house and don't lock the door. Listen, if you are that desperate to come into my house and take some things, have them. You can have them. And I mean that sincerely. Just take them. If it means that much to you, you can have it. I have homeowners insurance. They'll replace it.
Yeah, and also I feel like people aren't understanding the difference between the borders of a country and, personal property, right? There's a difference between privacy and literal discrimination, right? It's literally not discrimination to say that you, right, want a private place to live, but you're okay with people coming into the country to a greater degree.
Yeah,
right?
we have over 12 million unfulfilled jobs. You know what I'm saying? 8.6 million of those are low skill jobs. We have 12 million unfilled jobs. 8.6 million of those are low skill jobs. We have 1.75 million unoccupied federally backed loan foreclosures that are literally just sitting there with nobody occupying them. So we have housing, we have decommissioned hotels, apartment buildings, shopping malls that people don't go to anymore, hospitals, commercial properties. I mean, we have places for people to live. China has over 1 billion, citizens. We only have 350 some odd million citizens. So we have, and we share the same landmass as China. So it's not like we don't have room for them. We throw away 9 times the amount of food that people eat. We throw away 100 times the amount of clothes that people wear. We have the housing, we have the jobs. So what is it that we're keeping them out of here for again, Michael?
Say that again. I was looking up the stuff for the floodwaters and stuff.
What is the reason to keep immigrants out of the country?
What is a reason for me?
Yeah. It's like, give me one solid reason. If you're looking for them giving away the money from Iroquois County, you're never going to find it, I assure you.
Nothing? You there, Michael?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you hear what Mr. Jones was saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, can you give me a solid reason to keep immigrants out of the country? Yeah.
He laughed. I actually can't believe it, dude.
I can.
That is unbelievable.
When that truth bomb smacks you in the face, it's hard to swallow.
That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Wow, bro. That is actually unbelievable. All right, y'all, we're going to go to the next person. Hopefully they aren't like that as well. That's actually insane. Everyone, if you want to support Mr. Jones, follow them if you have not already, along with the fact that support them if you'd like to. Venmo, Cash App in the bio as always. What's up, Paul? How you doing? How old are you?
Good. 43.
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
I wish I didn't have to, but I definitely would not vote for Biden.
Why do you have to?
Well, because I'm not voting for Biden, and he's going to be the only other option. As to follow up on what he was asking last guy, it's easy. More drugs are brought in by illegal immigrants, and more cartel members come across the border than anywhere else. That's simple enough reason not to let them in without vetting them.
Yeah, like if you think that was the gotcha, like that's what you came in with. If that's all the ammunition you had, you might as well just drop like the last guy.
You think it's okay to just let cartel members come across without screening them first?
Here, so most of the narcotics in the United States come in here through shipping containers, like cargo ships or airplanes. That's how most of them. Now, across our southern border, the vast majority of those drugs are brought here by United States citizens.
And why are they coming by United States citizens?
Because United States citizens want to make money.
Really?
You know, if we just like here we are addressing symptoms again and not like, you know what I'm saying, the actual cause. Hey, maybe if we just legalized, you know what I'm saying, like drugs and ended the war on drugs, then we wouldn't have to worry about the criminal element of the, you know what I'm saying, the drug trade anymore. Like we could literally just all move on.
Which defunds the cartels. So if you want to defund the cartels, do that. And also make the immigration system faster, because when more people want to go through an illegal process through the system, because it takes so long for the system to get through legally, right? Because the unjustified legal system, well, that actually also gives more demand to the cartel, right? And
So
gives more money to the cartel. Gives them more power.
You think it's better to let them cross illegally rather than waiting and going through the proper channels, no matter how long it takes? You think it's better for you to do something illegal?
Well, they're not. They're coming here seeking asylum, and according to our asylum laws, they're not coming here illegally. They're coming here legally.
No, before Biden reversed it, they were supposed to wait in Mexico for asylum.
No, these asylum laws have been international asylum laws for decades, friend. This isn't new. Nobody reversed anything.
Under Trump.
Yeah, remain in Mexico policy. One. Okay, yeah.
What is wrong with that?
Nobody reversed it. Paul,
what is wrong?
Paul, nobody
Really?
reversed it.
Really?
Nobody reversed it. It ran
why
out.
did
And the courts determined that it was unconstitutional.
No, I don't think it's wrong to leave anybody in their own country until they're properly vetted.
It's not their own country. Most of these people aren't coming from Mexico.
They passed through Mexico so they could stay where they were.
So we can agree that Mexico is not their own country then, yes?
Yeah, so then they could have stayed wherever they were till they were properly vetted.
Crystal, thank you for the $15, Crystal.
And your ancestors could have stayed wherever they came from too, Paul, but they didn't.
Yeah, but my ancestors came into the country legally.
When did they come here? When did they come here?
It depends which side of my family I look at.
Just give me one. Give me both of them. When did they come here?
So a lot of my family's Hungarian, and they waited and came when they finally reached the proper papers.
What are you talking about? What year? I said, what year did they come here? You're not answering that. That didn't answer the question. What year
I would have to look back. It was sometime in I want to say the 30s to 40s.
Gotcha. So there was no immigration laws prohibiting them from coming here. They could come in through Ellis Island. All they would do is check them for lice and communicable diseases and then send them into the country.
Okay, and we found out that wasn't a great process, right?
Why? How did we find that out?
Because people that came in with ill intent towards the country.
Like whom?
Like whom? I don't know. Who do you want to look at? Anyone?
Give me a demographic of people that came in here with ill intent towards the country. Because I mean, if we want to talk about ill intent towards the country, right? Like, I don't know how far you want to go back, but I mean, the people that came here and colonized the country, I would say they have ill intent. They unalived so many indigenous people. They changed the temperature of the earth. I would say that's ill intent. And then they enslaved, you know what I'm saying, like millions of African people. I would say that that's ill intent.
Oh, I want to disagree that that's ill intent. Do you also know in Africa, it was their own people that enslaved them and sent them over on ships?
Wrong again.
No, that is not wrong.
It is wrong. Would you like a history lesson, Paul?
Would you like a history lesson?
Well,
Do you know they had armed guards on the ships because people would actually storm the ships to leave their own country?
Okay, so I'm going to give the 4,000 people in here a quick history lesson, Paul. The Portuguese went to the western coast of Africa and were stealing people. However, they were met with resistance. The Senegalese people, for instance, had poison-tipped darts and poison-tipped spears and very agile water vessels. And to be honest with you, they was fucking the Portuguese up because the Portuguese didn't have really good armor and they didn't have a lot of soldiers to dedicate to this mission. So then they went to Spain and they said, hey, Spain, we need some help. We can actually, make some money off of enslaving these people. And so they went back with Spain. Spain had a lot of soldiers, a lot of money, resources, and really good armor. Okay. And so Spain started taking so many people that the African people realized that it was going to wipe out entire populations, entire tribes. And so they made an agreement. They said, hey, we'll accept your God. We'll accept your God because according to your God, we cannot be enslaved. We'll accept your God, and we will bring you other people, but please stop taking ours.
So you admit that's right. It was their own people turning their own people.
Do you
over.
understand how many? Do you understand how big? Do you understand how big? I did not say that. Do you understand how big the continent of Africa is? Do you understand, Paul, how big the continent of Africa is?
Yes, but you just
okay, got you. So they weren't giving anybody out of their own tribes or their own groups. They were getting people from other parts of Africa. And if you were listening, then you would have understood that. You were grouping all of Africa, right, which is the like one of the largest continents on the planet. You can fit the vast majority of other continents into the continent of Africa. And you're grouping them all into one people.
You're right. Just like I would group everybody in America all into one people.
Well, I would not do that.
Why would you not? So you're racist. You think there's a division.
I'm black, so that's not.
What? Bro, how would that make you racist for acknowledging there are different cultures in America?
I didn't say acknowledging different cultures. I'm not saying acknowledging different cultures.
No,
I'm saying acknowledging that all the people in America are American. At the end of the day, they're American. If they
so are Mexicans. Mexicans are Americans.
If they chose to become a citizen, they are American. They are U.S. citizens.
America's a continent, my friend.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my God. This is typical of liberals.
You're a liberal too, Paul.
No, I am
not.
not.
And that Mr. Jones isn't a liberal.
I am definitely not a liberal.
Yes, you are. You literally are a liberal. Can you define liberalism, Paul?
Yes, but I am definitely not a liberal.
Define it. Define liberalism.
Let me ask you this.
No, don't change it. Define liberalism.
Which party?
No, define liberalism.
Which party owns the majority of wealth?
Define liberalism.
Which party owns the majority of wealth?
Define liberals.
Which party owns the majority of wealth?
Paul, if you don't answer the question, I'll just go on to the next person. I don't care.
Go ahead.
Think of the Android. Thank you. You have like 10 seconds to answer the question. Define
Which
liberalism.
party has the most wealth?
I'm not going to answer the question. You have 10 seconds.
Yeah, because it's the liberal party.
Thank you. Define liberal.
Which side of liberal do you want it?
Define liberal.
Which side?
What do you mean, which side?
The side willing to respect or accept behavior? That's liberal.
Can you define? That's not liberalism, Paul.
Yeah, liberal.
Paul, it seems like you really understand liberalism.
Yes, willing to accept behavior.
You're giving us a dictionary definition.
Correct.
Willing to accept behavior.
You asked.
That's not what we're talking about in this context. And if you're saying willing to accept behavior, well, then you're liberal because you're willing to accept the behavior of Donald fucking Trump and sexually abusing people.
Very liberal. Very liberal.
He's so liberal, dude. He's so liberal.
No, I did not say I accept how he acts in that. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying.
No, I'm saying
you said you don't. Hold on. What you told us is that
I'm voting for him because I don't like the other option.
I got you. So what you told us is, hey, I have to vote for the rapist. I have to vote for the fraudster. I have to vote for the, you know what I'm saying, the fascist. I have to vote for the person who, what?
Then if according to your definition, if I voted for Biden, I'd be accepting all the stuff he's done.
Like what? Give me something.
What? You mean like all the money his family's laundered?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Evidence, please.
Oh, yeah.
Then arrest him. So hold on. So what you're telling me is it's okay that Trump committed fraud because with the Trump Organization, Trump University, Trump Foundation, it's okay that he committed fraud because Biden's family did it. That's what you're telling me?
No, I'm not.
Because we have proof of one. One of them has been found liable for it. The other one has not.
Oh, I wonder why he has.
You're going to tell me the judicial system is corrupt now too, right?
Oh, yes, by far.
Yep, gotcha.
If you don't believe the judicial system is corrupt, then you're
talking to a black man. You know what I'm saying? Like when black people were saying that there's a two-tier justice system for like the last, I don't know, couple hundred years, conservatives told us to shut up and stop whining. And now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? When the cat got the gun. Now all of a sudden there's a two-tier justice system. That's cute.
And then they still won't acknowledge systemic racism. They'll only acknowledge it for Donald Trump.
Correct.
Like, bro.
The two-tier justice for Donald Trump, but not for black.
There's racism every way. There's racism every way.
What does that mean?
What's it mean?
Yeah,
When you have colleges that don't strictly accept the best candidate and are held to a standard of having to accept certain groups.
So here you are again with more misinformation. That's not how affirmative action works, friend. And affirmative action has been overturned. And in addition to that, it helped white women more than any other demographic.
But what I'm saying is colleges accepting other
White
demographics because they have to fill a quota.
White women
is discrimination in itself.
How so? You still had to be qualified to go to the school. You still had to have the SAT scores. You still had to have the grades.
Yes, and they've already.
Wait, also, Paul, I have a question. If an entire group gets totally disadvantaged, right, and discriminated against for extended periods of time, and then they get, let's say they get like $10,000 and it only goes to that group, would you say that's racism? Because only people a part of that group got the $10,000 per the subscription.
Privilege.
Thank you so much. So how is this racism?
That is privilege. You're talking about privilege.
What? So then, wouldn't this be a privilege given to people to then fight past historical acts of racism?
You're right. Let's start choosing the best people for the jobs or for college. Let's not choose it based on having to fill a quota.
Yeah, the weirdest thing about that,
I said.
Yeah, I know. The weirdest thing about that is like black people who are equitably qualified and even more qualified are 3.5 times less likely to be called back for a job interview than white candidates, even if they're more qualified. In addition to that, if they have an ethnic sounding name, they're 7 times less likely to be called back than a white candidate. White male high school graduates make more money on average than black men and women with college degrees. How do you explain that?
I don't try to dig up all those demographics like that. I try to look at, believe me, I work in an industry where I see everybody promoted, and I see a lot more promotion based on having to fill.
Sounds like privilege to me.
Yeah, privilege. You're right, and they give that privilege to other minority groups.
Yeah, there's the data doesn't support your argument, friend. Like the data doesn't support your argument. There's no way for you to substantiate that claim.
Frank, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Frank. Can we get a W, Frank, in the comment section? Thank you so much.
It sounds like you're just saying things, you know what I'm saying, because you heard them somewhere, not because you've actually researched any of these things yourself.
Well, we'll agree to disagree then.
That's not how this works at all. Like you're talking from your fifis, and I've given you various, you know what I'm saying, pieces of factual data.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Adrian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he ran away too. Yo, dude, why are they running like this? Yo. Oh my gosh. They just run from the truth, bro. They just straight run from it.
And yo, that's gotta be embarrassing. Like y'all are not sending your best.
Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Okay, alright, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here. Alright, it's not accepting this person. Let me try the very next person. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes if we can, everyone. We got about an hour and a half left on the live maximum chat. Hour and a half maximum. I can't speak for some reason. All right. Hopefully it adds this person.
I mean, I like the username. It's off to a good start.
Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah, right.
Anybody whose name begins with truth, I get excited. I don't know why that is. I'm like, oh yeah, here we go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
No, neither. I'm going to be voting for
Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? Thank you for the cap. Thank you. All right. Let's get to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. All right. Is it not going to accept this person? You disconnect actual people. You didn't disagree with the topic. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yeah, I got one question though.
Thank you.
So about the whole entire Harry situation, I know this is gonna sound like out of topic. So I was watching. This is probably not factual or anything. Don't count me on this. I was watching this video last night, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but somebody exposed Harry, and then Harry paid a guy to expose her and all of her background. Is that true?
I don't know anything about this scenario.
Why would you come on here and ask us about Harry? Bro?
Yeah, I was like, maybe you should ask him.
Parker is friends with him. Am I correct?
Yeah, I interact with him. I wouldn't know about this.
Oh, okay. Well,
now, would you like to bring up something relevant to the topic? Like, you're voting for Trump? Why are you voting for him?
For a lot of reasons. He does not want to ban the Second Amendment.
Neither does Biden.
Well, you give them an inch and they try to take a mile. So
what inch? Like Donald Trump's the only person that's passed any relevant gun legislation in the last 2 decades. So what are you talking about? And also, I mean, Trump is recorded as saying that he was willing to take away people's due process, before determining whether or not they should have guns. He said, take the guns first, and then we'll do due process afterwards. So, it sounds like he's the person that has issues with gun rights, not Biden. I don't even remember Biden mentioning anything about.
What I'm saying is that I was watching a Donald Trump interview. I think it was with what's his name? He went to Russia and interviewed Putin. What's his name? I forgot his name, but he said he did not want to get into the Second Amendment.
You talking about Carson?
Yeah. Yes.
Tucker Carlson?
Yes.
What about him?
He said he did not want to do that because the Second Amendment is a slippery slope.
Who Trump said that?
Yes, I got videos.
Yeah, so him not wanting to talk about it seems kind of suspect, doesn't it?
Yeah, you got a point.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I figured I'd just come on here and ask.
Can you give us an actual reason why you're voting for Trump now?
No.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Dude, are you serious? Why are you voting for him and with no reason?
I don't know.
Wow, dude, intelligent voters. You know what I mean? Intelligent voters, right? Trump supporters are so most intelligent Trump supporter on the live right now. Keaton, what are the branches of government?
Senate.
No. What are the 3 branches of government?
3?
Yeah.
We got Congress.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Nah, bro. Hey, who's that in your PFP?
Who?
Who's that in your profile picture?
That's Melly.
Oh.
Yeah. Why?
I'm just curious.
Okay. Yeah, Keaton, maybe you think you shouldn't vote if you don't know what the 3 branches of government are and you don't know a single policy that Trump passed?
Yeah, I have a right to vote.
You shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, I didn't mean that literally. I meant you just shouldn't vote.
Did you graduate from high school?
Yes, I did.
Did you take a civics class?
A civics?
Yes.
No.
Oof.
What? No. I thought they mandated that.
I thought so too.
No, I did not.
So you don't know what the 3 branches of our United States government is?
Dude, the U.S. education system is so brutal, dude. So brutal. Is he running away too now?
I think so. It's okay, buddy.
Okay.
He's about to Google it, I think.
Well, let's get the next person up in the meantime while we wait. Let's see if he backs out. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you? You seem old enough. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Hell no.
Based. Yo, dude, WU, man. WU. All right, let's get the next person up, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You have a bad echo.
I'll get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they left.
Nobody wants to fight you.
Someone's watching cartoons. On to the next. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh.
Get in here.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Stand up, Pete.
Hello?
Penny.
Callie, are you there?
Sorry, I didn't mean to come up.
Oh, okay.
You're good. All right, on to the next person.
I wonder what Penny's over there doing.
Yeah, for real. I'm like, sometimes I wonder what happens. Like, TikTok needs to fix this because so many people request without knowing.
Right.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I was spam liking earlier. I'm 21, but I was spam liking earlier, and I think I requested on accident.
You're good. Don't worry. Appreciate you coming up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates.
Penny, get your ass over here.
All right, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. It's super easy to accidentally request. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, they need to make it a little bit harder. Like, are you sure? Are you sure you're sure you want to request?
Right.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they left too. I feel like it's like half the requests now are just people who accidentally request.
Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bruh. Let's get this
hell
next
no, I'm
person,
outta here.
everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yeah. Yo, what's
Do
up?
I
How old are you?
listen to any punk? I mean, nah, not really. But if you send me some music, I'll listen to it. Fatima, are you there?
I think this person's not there. All right, let's try this person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 25. I love you.
Are you gonna vote Trump in 2024?
Probably, yes, but I just want to say I love you, bro.
Okay. All right.
We love you too. Parker, you used to yeehaw too?
Yes, I did used to yeehaw.
Did you?
It's been a long time since I've done it.
I do it most of the time.
Might have to bring it back.
Right. Hey, when they said like the rhinestone cowboy hat, I'm like, giddy up, cowboy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. It's really not getting people up. TikTok is not liking us today. Give it 1 second, everyone. We're going to get someone up here in a moment, in a moment's notice.
Yeehaw! Y'all are terrible. Don't do it while people are talking. It's rude.
That's when people like doing it the most.
I know. I'd be sitting there apologizing to folks.
Yeah!
I'm like, I'm sorry. That wasn't at you.
Okay, it's not accepted.
Giddy up, cowboy.
All right. This is brutal. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, think of the Divas hat. Thank you. How old are you? I swear it's like 70% of the people.
Hey, Joe Vaughn be like, bro, what are you in there doing?
Bro, what is it? What are the people in the guest? It's literally every person in the guest box.
Somebody said they're
Not
mowing the
joining in.
lawn with a weed eater. That's gonna take forever,
bro.
You might as well use some scissors.
For real. Yo, JL, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Oh no. Alright, y'all. It's really not accepting people. I'm trying, everyone. Give it a minute, y'all. Give it a minute. Invite multiple people till one hits. That increased the likelihood of someone doing something messed up on the live and me not being able to kick them off as quick. Oh, they're gone too. Okay, we're gonna accept 2 people. We'll try it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. Let's say Biden gets in office.
How old are you?
I'm 47.
33.
For sure. Are both of you guys gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
No.
No, definitely not. He's insane.
I just have a question.
I'm sorry.
Y'all.
I'm sorry, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. We're trying really hard to get people up here. All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. If you've not been up before, we are simply just looking for some debates. Oh my.
Oh, that's cute.
Hello, Parker.
Thank you
How?
for the social approach. I appreciate it.
Hello.
You seem old enough. Are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. 100%. He has my back.
And why is that?
You know why I'm gonna? You know why I'm gonna vote for this man? You know why I'm gonna vote for him? Because Biden is a waste of America's time, money, and energy. That's why I'm gonna vote for this man.
And Trump isn't?
No. I'm tired of y'all like really demonizing this man. I'm really sick of it. Oh my gosh, the whole entire 3 last years after he left his office, you're still talking about what he's done. You're
Bro, how old
still
are
on
you?
top of it.
Yeah, wait, how old are you? Yeah.
I'm 19.
Okay.
I'm tired of y'all really attacking this man. Literally,
JL, thank you for the $3.13.
he literally campaigned in the most where did he campaign at? In the Bronx yesterday. In the Bronx.
Oh yeah, you want to see a picture of that? You want to see a picture of how many people showed up?
I don't care how many people showed up. At least people showed up.
Hold on a second. This is hilarious. I want to show you
No,
a
I
picture.
don't care how many people showed up.
Well, I care. I think it's funny. I want to show people how many people showed up.
At least people showed up, and that's all. That's all that matters. Why can't Biden campaign there?
Yeah.
Why can't Biden campaign?
Why would he need to? Why does he need to?
Because he needs to reach out to every community.
Hold
How do
on a
you
second.
feel? How do you feel that that he's growing a little? He's growing a little league in minority cities or in minority counties, like in Chicago, New York, and area. Trump is Trump
I
is
just want to show
growing in
y'all this.
areas like that.
Look,
Growing support. I don't care.
here, look at this. And there's at least, tens of people there.
There's still people there. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's tens of people there.
There's still people there. Like, can Biden even grab a crowd like that?
Yeah, there's what? A crowd like that? Bro, there's like 75 people there. What are you talking about?
More than 75 people there.
Okay, it's 100.
More than that. About like a good 200, 300.
Bro, that's not 300
There
people.
was like people. There's people around.
There's
Besides
tens
that
of people
crowd,
there.
there's like people out there.
Yeah, there's tens of people there.
Side. I can see it. Like y'all really
Traditional
want
American, you could go live and get more people in your live.
Right.
And then
That's
show
what I'm
up there.
saying. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's way more people watching this right now than showed up to Trump's rally, friend.
Yeah, not even close. We lost more people like in the past 15 minutes.
So you,
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
you can have 3,000 watchers right now. Okay, Trump could, Trump has, could grab a bigger crowd in a red state than he could grab a bigger crowd in a blue state, of course.
okay.
So of course there's not going to be as many people there as he could grab like in North Carolina or Florida.
But wasn't he bragging all the time about how many people show up to his rallies?
Yes, if people do show up, like
There's so many. There's so many.
You don't believe it? Like, come on. Like,
No, we can see it with our own eyes.
Okay, it's a blue state. Like, he's not gonna grab as much as he can.
Okay.
Like, let's think about it.
So people aren't really showing up.
Lifelong Democrats are voting for him in that state, though.
Good for them. It's not going to be
How
enough.
do you feel? How do you feel that Biden's losing those, though?
Honestly, I'm not a Biden supporter.
All right, but you don't have to be.
Yeah, I'm not.
You don't have to be, though. You're like, come on. Like, this man he's literally getting trial.
Okay, traditional. What are the 3 branches of government?
Judiciary, legislative, and executive.
Yeah, not judiciary though. Like that's not a branch of
Right. I
government.
still said it, right? Most people can't get it, right?
You must have looked it up before you came up, and I commend you for doing so.
I know there's because I majored in history.
You majored in history, bro. You're 19.
Okay.
What do you mean you majored in history? What, you dropped out already?
No, I'm still taking it.
Oh, so you're majoring in history.
Majoring and majored are different.
What are you gonna spell check me now?
Well, I mean,
those are very clearly different words.
Yeah, like judiciary is a clearly different word. I majored in history is clearly different than currently majoring. Like these are, one is past tense, one is
You know.
When I was
present tense.
when I was 19 years old, my major was history.
Okay. I'm proud of you.
And now it's economics. So I mean, it changed.
By the time I was 19, I already had 2 degrees.
I'm not a really big fan of economics. Yes, economics makes the world go around, blah blah blah, but it takes a lot.
Clearly, you're voting for Trump, so we understand that you're not a big fan of economics. Like we get that. Like that was something that you didn't even have to tell us.
Clear before this.
I'm voting for Trump. It's a problem. Like, do you see like you can't just be like, okay, he's voting for Trump, whatever. Like, you can't just be that way.
Be what? I didn't know.
Yo, you can vote for Trump, friend, as long as you can substantiate. You know what I'm saying?
And watch him win.
Okay, great. What is the reason that you're voting for him?
Because everything was better under this man.
Like what?
Biden's weak. He's incompetent. You know, Trump may be a little. You know, Trump is. You know, I've seen a little there and there. Trump. You know, him moaning in every rally. I saw him in the Minnesota.
It's a little
rally.
more than that. It's the proven sexual abuse, proven fraud, election denial, the fact that he went into changing rooms of girls in
That
Miss Teen
happened,
USA
like,
and he
how many years
justified it
ago?
by saying he quote unquote
How many
owned the
years ago?
place.
How many years ago was that?
Does that matter?
Was it recently?
Does that matter?
Hold on.
Was it recently though?
Hold on. So what you're saying is you don't care that he's a rapist as long as he did it a while back.
Yeah, as long as it was a few decades ago. Like what?
If someone says I got raped in 1952, and now I'm trying to get this man back now, would that like I'm not
It
I
didn't
don't
happen in 1952. First of all,
I don't stand for grape. I don't stand for.
clearly you do.
No, I don't because I'm voting for Trump.
Yes.
Oh,
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. When Trump says that I go into the dressing rooms of young girls, you know what I'm saying? The youngest being, I think, 15 years old in the Miss Teen America and Miss America pageants while they have no clothes on and then brags about it and says, I'm inspecting them, right? And then the young girls report that the handlers of the pageants told them to fawn over him while they were half dressed and undressed.
What year was that? What year was that?
Does it, what different? Hold on, bro.
year
Why do you
was
keep
it?
asking what year it was?
What year was it? I just want to know.
What difference does it make?
Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton done worse with children. You never
Where's the proof of that?
You never heard of that?
Where's the proof of that?
Oh, but yeah, you go straight to the Fed.
No, I have proof that Donald Trump did these things.
And there's proof that Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton
Where?
did too.
Where? Show me where I can get that proof.
Pizzagate. Duh.
Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding. I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
Well, I mean, you're following Trump, so
But you will vote for Hillary Clinton if she was voting.
Hillary Clinton's not running for office.
If she was, you would do it though.
Who would?
You.
How can you make that statement?
Because you're voting for Biden, duh.
I've never once said that I was voting for anybody. I never
Why
once
you're
said
against me
that.
voting for Trump then? If you don't want me voting for, you want me to. If I say I was voting for Biden, you guys wouldn't have no problem with me. But I'm voting for Trump, and that's the way it's gonna be.
No, I mean I could still critique. See, here's the difference, right, between Trump supporters and leftists like myself, right?
You're open to voting for Trump then.
No, I didn't say anything like that.
Basically,
Maybe you should be quiet while I'm talking.
Oh yeah, go ahead, shut me up. Go ahead, talk.
Gotcha. So here's the thing, right? The same way that I can critique somebody voting for Trump. I could also critique people that are voting for Biden. I don't idolize politicians. I don't think that anybody should idolize politicians. I think that we should hold all of our politicians to a higher standard because we voted them into an office to represent our best interests. And if they're not doing so, then we should make it clear that we are not happy with the job that they're doing. Now, with that being said, Donald Trump came into office, right? To a booming economy and made very bad decisions that led to a recession. And his mismanagement of COVID and his dealings with OPEC led to the high gas prices and the inflation that you're currently experiencing. And you're like, you know what? I know he fucked up, right? But let's give him another opportunity. Maybe he'll not fuck.
Exactly. I vote for Trump because I vote for common sense. I vote for Trump because
common sense means the sense of the commoners, people that are less educated.
Even though this man had a
you know what was common sense once upon a time? It was common sense that slavery was okay. Like that was the common sense.
Who said slavery was okay? Slavery was never okay.
Exactly. But common sense said that it was.
Slavery happened so many years ago. I'm not for it.
Slavery still exists, right?
Okay, yes, in a different form, yes. But I'm talking about like 1800s America.
What about it?
It existed, right? We moved on.
No, we didn't move. No, you might have moved on. We didn't move on.
Abraham Lincoln signed the Proclamation of, what was it?
He doesn't know.
I know.
Emancipation Proclamation?
Yes, Emancipation Proclamation. Yes.
What does that mean? That didn't immediately
He
free
signed
the slaves.
into law that slavery is illegal in the United States.
No, it's not. Slavery is not
History
illegal
major.
in the United States. Yeah, slavery is not illegal in the United States. What does the 13th Amendment say?
I gotta. Jesus Christ, man.
It specifically makes a clause that if someone is imprisoned, that it's okay to enslave them.
Correct. So it codified slavery.
They're in prison.
So you're telling me that it's okay to enslave people because they're in prison?
I never said. Okay, enslave people. I'm not standing for slavery like on the farming and all that stuff. I don't.
The people that are in prison today in the United States are leased out to farms. Prisoners to this day are leased out
They're
to
literally
farms.
working off
Working off what?
their crime that they
Yeah.
commit.
So let me ask you a question, right? Say I was a plantation owner, right? Say I was a plantation owner, and I was also a politician. And I said, hey, listen, if we're going to make this 13th Amendment, we have to put a clause in there that allows us to still have enslaved people because I don't want to have to pay people to do work, right? And so we write this 13th Amendment, essentially codifying slavery. And then, right, we pass new laws directly after directly after this amendment is added to our Constitution that essentially make it illegal just to be black in public, right? And so then we start arresting people for vagrancy or trespassing.
How is this like relevant to today?
I'm glad you asked that question.
How is it relevant?
I'm glad you asked that question because to this very day, right, black people are more likely to serve time for similar crimes than any other demographic in the United
I'm Puerto
States.
Rican, so Puerto Ricans are always in jail too.
Puerto Rican isn't a race. I just want to throw that out there.
Excuse me?
Like there's black Puerto Ricans, there's white Puerto Ricans.
Okay, there's Puerto Ricans, a race itself.
It's not. Jeez.
Or Hispanic, whatever. I don't care.
Hispanic is also not a race.
Oh. So what are we? Do tell.
So you would either be Afro-Latin or not.
So Hispanic doesn't exist at all.
It's an ethnicity. It's not a race.
Good to know. Good to know. Just good to know. But anyways, I'm gonna vote for Trump. I'm going to vote for Trump.
Wait, respond to what he's saying.
I just cannot. I don't know what to say.
You just can't. You got nothing? You're out of args?
I don't know too much. I don't want to step out. I don't want to, step on the
You
ground.
don't want to look stupid in front of almost 5,000 people. Is what you're telling me.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got it. No, I understand that.
So I don't want to, get into an area that I don't know too much about.
Okay, well, we can talk about things that you think you know more about.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to know something, though?
Yeah.
Why are you voting for Biden? Why are you voting for him?
Trump's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, election denier. He's been undermining the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office for the
Hillary
explicit
Clinton
reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
Hillary Clinton's not running for office, friend.
Wait, but I'm sorry, but let's
Hillary Clinton.
What about Biden? No.
Let's go back to 2016, right? Yeah.
Oh
she
my
could-
God.
She could, right. Let's talk. Let's talk. You know, your party is also like kind of election denier as well.
Hillary Clinton conceded the very next day. What are you talking
Even
about?
though she conceded, she went on TV ranting about blah blah blah. She did.
Where did she go on TV ranting
She went on
about
the-
blah blah
She
blah?
went on The View, literally 2 days after she conceded. Literally.
She conceded though, yes.
Okay, she still.
Okay.
They said, "Oh no, he didn't really win that. He the white supremacists voted for him. All that blah blah blah." Like literally complaining.
But to be fair, she conceded, right?
Doesn't matter. She went on TV saying, "Oh, it's not fair." Blah blah blah. Oh,
Yeah, she's arguing that it is the case that like the Electoral College doesn't
so why
really make sense.
why she didn't accept it and just shut up about it? They also denied the 2000 election.
But she
too.
conceded, right? If Trump were to be claiming that, like, oh, the Electoral College shouldn't exist because I won the popular vote, that would make sense, right? There's actual reasons why the Electoral College not existing.
Yeah, I mean, like
would be
she
good.
literally won the popular vote
So what, the
by
popular vote
millions of
doesn't-
votes.
does the
She
popular
literally
vote-
won the popular
does the
vote by millions of
popular vote
votes.
get you to the White House?
What?
Not currently, and she
Not currently, it
acknowledged
should.
that, right?
I hope to
And
God
she
that-
acknowledged it, but she's like, "Oh, it shouldn't be that way because a person's vote in California is like 1/5 of that of a person in Wyoming."
I hope to God that we never go to the popular system.
Yeah, so that
So
Republicans
that you can have
keep winning.
structural advantages. Yeah.
I mean, we've been using the electoral system since this country was founded.
No, that's
So?
not true. That's also
And
not
even
true.
yeah, even if that was true, like so.
And you're saying it's just an advantage point for Republicans to win. Democrats
Correct.
have
That's
won.
the only way
That's-
that they've
yeah.
won outside of wartime.
Democrats have
In the modern era, the only way that they've won, except for I think once,
Wartime.
is through
Yeah,
the
that was George
context
Bush because
of-
we were in the middle of a war.
But
yeah,
haven't-
is through the Electoral College. Every time other than that one time with Bush.
So you saying we should just abolish the electoral college?
Yep.
Yeah.
And because the electoral college represents how many?
Yes, because it's robbing American citizens of their
represents the
voice.
two-
The
it
vast
repre-
majority of the American population does not want conservatives in office, and it's taking away their voices.
No, it's not true though.
It is true. They keep losing by millions of votes.
Au contraire. Au contraire. Au contraire.
Okay, Shakespeare.
No, let's talk for a second because you just said the vast majority wants liberals in charge of this country.
Yes, that's why they keep winning by millions of votes.
So we should just abolish the Republican Party too, as well, right?
Well, they were falling apart prior to Trump, you know what I'm saying, being in office.
Are you for abolishing the Republican Party?
Don't accidentally say something based.
Yeah.
Are you for abolishing?
Yes, absolutely. I'm
So it should
for
just
abolishing
be a
all
one-party
parties. I'm for
system.
abolishing all parties. I don't think that we should have, you know
So
what
what
I'm saying,
should
like
we
a
have?
binary party system. We should just have people running for
A
office.
binary party system,
No, I said we should not
He's
have a
arguing
binary
for
party
like
system.
no political parties.
a non-binary party system. So what?
Yeah.
Independent is like
No.
that.
I'm saying that individual people should be running for office and we should vote based on their policies and not their party.
Okay, that's what people vote on.
Jesus Christ. So, okay, give me a Trump policy then. If
That's
that's
how
what
I
people
vote on.
Okay, yeah, give me a policy. Cool, give me a policy.
He mostly did executive orders, mostly during his.
No, give me a policy.
The First Step Act.
The First Step Act was something that the Obama administration had drafted.
No,
Thank you for the
who put-
$10 Venmo, Tyler. I appreciate you.
But who put it into law though?
All he did was sign a
Obama?
piece of paper. You act like it was his idea. And after we did a 5-year analysis of the First Step Act, what we realized is that more white people were getting their sentences
Why do you
pardoned
have to play
than
race
black
with
people.
everything?
So
Why
it
do you have
still
to play-
ended up
why do
being
you have to
racially
play race?
biased. It
Why
still
does
ended up being racially biased. So it
Why
didn't
does
do
that-
what it
why
was
does it have
intended to do.
What does it have to do with everything with race?
Well, because it didn't do what it was
Nothing.
intended to do.
Everything has to do with race.
What was the intention of the First Step Act? Traditional.
I gotta go back, but I did like. I know. At the time I didn't know what the policy was there for. At the time, I just got to look back at this is my favorite time when I come up here and I get to debate you, Parker, because apparently
It shouldn't be because you sound ridiculous, right?
because I'm a conservative and you're like liberal Democrats that want to.
I'm not a liberal.
Yeah, Mr. Jones is not a liberal.
Okay, whatever, Mr. Jones. Okay, Parker, you're a liberal Democrat. that wants to. You're basically for policies that want to destroy this country.
No, dude. What do you mean? Have four
the-
policies that want to destroy this country?
Green
JL, thank you for the
New Deal-
$3.13 cash app.
Wait, traditional. I have a question.
What
Do
you
you want more social freedom and more economic freedom?
Yes.
Yeah, the countries that have the most social freedom and economic freedom are Scandinavian countries that have social democratic systems.
Are we Scandinavian though? We're Americans, are we not?
No shit, we're not. Like what? What
So
was that point?
So Scandinavian has to deal with Scandinavian problems. Americans have to
Yeah,
deal with
but like if you want more economic freedom and you want more social freedom, let's adopt a similar model to what the Scandinavians
No,
have.
we have the Constitution for that.
What? Apparently the Constitution has not held up the most social freedom and most economic
We
freedom.
have
You can look at
good-
the economic freedom index and the human freedom index. We rank way below a bunch of other countries in
Okay,
Europe.
so what? At least we're not part of the what's that? The ICC that wants to arrest Netanyahu right now. They want to arrest him.
He should be arrested for war crimes. What do you mean? He should have gone to jail before this conflict even started. It's crazy. In the summer before this conflict started, the vast majority of Israel wanted him removed from office and jailed.
I hope he doesn't get removed. I like what he's doing. You know what? You know, even Biden,
I can't engage with him anymore.
even Biden
Like, I'm
condemned
done.
it. Even Biden condemned it though. But wait a minute, before you remove me. Are you against Biden condemning it too?
Are we against Biden? Like, yeah, we think that what Biden is doing is bad, but it's preferable to Trump.
So let me just say this. I don't want to talk about the Middle East like that because I know it's a sensitive topic here. I just want to
I just want to ask you one question. If Hamas members were teleported into hospitals in the United States, would you be okay with bombing those hospitals rather than sending in special forces?
Well, no comment.
No comment? So what that tells me is that you devalue Palestinians to say that treating them this way is okay.
I don't devalue it. I don't devalue it.
That's what it tells me, because if you're not okay with doing the same thing to
So-
American citizens
Okay,
and
so-
sacrificing American citizens, that means that you value Palestinians less than you value American citizens.
So
I'd ask why.
Why are let me ask you a question. Like, okay, I don't know too much about this, right? So let's talk about right. Let's talk about a subject that I'm really good at. Okay, let's stand on one thing.
No, I want you to acknowledge that real quick, because this is a really important thing. I think what Netanyahu is doing is despicable, disgusting. I think he's promoting ethnic cleansing. Okay.
Because I'm a conservative and I stand with Israel. Because you don't think
There are people who on the conservative side that disagree with Israel.
maybe
Okay.
but I stand with Israel. They have a right to defend themselves.
So what about Palestinians' right to defend themselves?
They can defend themselves too, but they started a
Can
war.
Palestinians defend themselves from a settler or colonial state?
It's not a colonial state. It's been around for 3,000 years.
No, it has not in the manner it is right now.
Have you not read the Bible?
JL, thank you for the $3.13.
Have you not read the Bible?
The Bible does not indicate that Israel has existed throughout
It
this
says
entire
Israel-
time period.
I read my Bible. My Bible says Israel, Israel, Israel in every passage I read. The Israelites, all of that. You never read that?
Wait, just because it was called Israel in the past doesn't mean that it would be justified for
What do you
literally
think?
people to go into the place in Palestine, these places in Palestine, and just like displace Palestinians. Like that
Palestine
doesn't
was
justify
made by
that.
You want to know the real history of Palestine? Palestine was made by the British. Okay.
Traditional. Can you tell me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Okay, I was just making sure. So as it relates to this, you understand that this doesn't necessarily mean that it's always been Israel?
It's okay. So let me get this straight. So you condemn Biden for siding with Netanyahu. You condemn Biden for condemning. You condemn Biden for condemning Netanyahu's arrest.
Yeah. Did he do that? Yeah, I definitely did condemn that.
He did condemn. He said
I also think it's important to acknowledge that Trump thinks that Biden is abandoning Israel. That Trump believes that he's the most pro-Israel president to ever exist. So although I acknowledge that what Biden's doing here is just disgusting and despicable,
Well, why are you still voting for
I do.
Biden?
Well, because I think that his actions, domestically
You're supporting
speaking,
what he does, though. You're supporting what.
no,
Biden
that does not mean I'm supporting what he does. It just means that there's either two piles of shit or one pile of shit. Would you rather have two piles of shit or one pile of shit?
One.
Okay, well, exactly. You don't like a pile of shit, but it's preferable to two piles of shit. And that's exactly what I'm saying here. I don't like Biden, right? I definitely disagree with these actions, but I can acknowledge that he's better than Donald Trump.
What about RFK? He's like a nonpartisan.
RFK is a Zionist as well, if not more Zionist than both of them,
They're never
along with the
gonna
fact that he denies that there's any safe or effective vaccinations, along with the fact that he has no chance of winning.
But we're never going to have a non-Zionist president, just to be clear.
Yeah, we are.
And we're not going to have a non-Christian president either.
Yeah, we are.
All our presidents are Christian, and all of them support Israel.
And that's not always going to be
Donald Jimothy Trump is not a Christian.
He's a Christian. It doesn't matter what he's done in his past. God forgives. Does he not?
Donald Trump is not a Christian.
Do you not believe God forgives, Mr. Jones?
I don't believe in God.
Oh, you don't always. Are you an atheist? And Parker, you're an atheist?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just say something. If you don't, fine, no. I'm voting for Trump for
We heard you. I know.
for common sense. I cannot. If we get another 4 years of Biden,
The only thing that we've learned here today is you have 0 sense.
if we get another 4 years of Biden, all we're gonna have is America tear itself down. America's gonna tear down. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna go down in flames.
Why? Because Trump supporters can't handle having won. Is that why?
Are you claiming Trump supporters are, I don't want to say
Deranged and violent? Yes, we saw that on January 6th.
Are you
Yes, we
claiming-
saw that on January 6th.
Okay, one time
We saw that Trump supporters are unable to
We saw
handle
pro-
themselves in any type of civil manner.
I
And we
saw
see that
pro-
Trump supporters don't actually know anything other than what they're told to think.
Same
Like
with
that's and you've come up here and showed us that.
Same with
You've
pro-Palestinian.
Folder and Audrey, thank you for the subscription. Z-Box, thank you for the subscription
What?
as well.
You don't know anything about the Palestinian and Israeli
Jessica,
conflict.
thank you for the
Yes, I do.
subscription. Andrea,
Yes, I
thank you for
do.
the subscription.
I
There you
went, one of the colleges, they're literally taking over buildings, literally burning down American flags.
Good.
So you agree with them taking over?
Wait, do you think people should go to prison for burning the American flag? Mary, thank you for the subscription.
No, I don't. I don't think that.
Wait, but Trump thinks that. So if you support the Constitution
Okay, is he
and
gonna
free
write it
speech and
into
freedom of
law?
expression, why are you against people burning the American flag? I mean, why would you be in support of a candidate that thinks that people should go to prison for burning the American flag,
don't
which is
think they
against the
should.
Constitution?
Personally, I think because it's just against freedom of speech. That's why.
Wait, it's freedom of speech to burn it. So that means that people should be allowed to do that, whereas Trump is claiming that they shouldn't, that they should go to prison for a year.
Okay, that's his opinion.
Yeah, and isn't that's you were claiming that it was bad for Biden to be against the Second Amendment to a greater degree. Well, Trump's against the First Amendment to a greater degree.
Okay, but they're burning American flags on college campuses that the property they don't even own.
So?
That's literally the college's flag. So you believe that they should be burning the other people's property?
But listen, an injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere. So burn it all down until justice has been served.
So you just heard what you just said. You said burn it all down until justice is served.
Correct.
So if I burn down your house until justice is served, is that good?
Did I do something to you?
I don't know. All right, say if you did something to me, right? And I burn down your house.
If it's justified.
Oh, so you don't care you lose your house?
If it's justified.
Yeah, but what he would
Are you
argue is that
kidding
it's
me?
not justified
Are
traditional.
you serious right now?
Wait, would you see it to be justified to burn down Hitler's house?
I don't care. That's Hitler's
Would it
house.
be justified?
okay, that's the point. That's literally
Yeah,
the point.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if it
Hitler
was
a
justified.
terrible person. Hitler was a terrible person.
That's the point. If I've done something to you that is justifiable, then I would how could I be upset about that?
Besides Hitler, because he's the only one that deserves it.
The only one?
Yeah, I would say that there's
that's crazy to say.
thousands, if not more, people that deserve it.
Every evil dictator in history deserved that.
Yeah, that's more than one, right? Only
Yeah.
one is crazy.
Whatever. Okay.
Well, he's the only one that deserves it, but you think it was justified to
Okay,
ethnically
okay,
cleanse the
okay, look.
Amalekites.
Okay,
You know what I
so-
mean? Like, wait, so ethnic cleansing of the Amalekites is okay under your view, but
What did the-
for
did the
some
Amalekites
reason
do
God
something
couldn't
evil?
do that to Hitler?
What did the Amalekites do?
I don't know. You're the Bible expert, friend. It's your book.
First Samuel 15, God says, now
what
put
did
to
the
death
Amalekites
men
do?
and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys.
Yes.
Thank you for subscription.
The reason God said that was because they did something so
The
evil.
infants did something evil?
I can't. I'm not gonna go into this video. You got to. It has to be a different meaning. If you actually believe in God, you got to get.
What do you mean it has to be a different meaning?
You have to get spiritual. You have to understand.
Yeah, so what spiritual context justifies slavery, dude?
I'm not gonna explain. Okay, in the Bible, it's just. See, I can't explain it to you because you're not gonna understand.
We're not going to understand?
No, you're not.
Well, first of all, both of us are older than you. Second of all, both
Okay.
of us are vastly more educated than you are.
Does that mean you go to church and you read your Bible? No.
You think in my 40 years I've never been to church? Bro, I have a master's degree in sociology. You think I've never taken a theology class?
That
You think
doesn't
I've
mean
never read
anything
the
unless you have a
Bible?
relationship with God.
What?
That doesn't mean anything unless
I don't
you
have to have a relationship to God in order to decipher what is written in the Bible?
Sure, you could decipher, but does it mean anything when you don't have a relationship with God?
So you think that I never, thought that
I'm
I
not
believed
saying
in God
you
at some
never.
point in time? Hey, Parker, at some point you thought you believed in God, right?
Yes.
Right. So I thought I believed in God. And then guess what I did? I read the whole Bible. And then I realized what a sham it was.
Thank you.
So
That's why I no longer believe.
go to the-
Because I read the Bible.
when you go to the
Because I
book of
extensively
Revelation,
researched it is
when
why
you go
I
to the
don't
book
believe.
of Revelation, it says, God, we do this together? Didn't we do that together? And he says, depart from me, I never knew you, because you never had a relationship with God.
Yes, in Matthew 25, verses 31 through 46, it details, like how an individual would be able to reach the gates of heaven. It talks about feeding the poor, bringing the stranger in, clothing the unclothed.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
good.
Taking
Yes,
care of the
exactly.
but your vote says that you don't care about any of those things.
My vote doesn't mean anything. My vote votes for common sense policy.
You haven't named a policy yet.
Well, I think he's more prepared this time. He's prepared. I'm sorry.
He's more prepared this time.
He is prepared.
Are you saying because of his experience? Appreciate the handout, thank you.
His
So are you saying
experience.
more experience is a better trait to
He
have?
knows who to
Biden has
deal
more
with.
experience than Trump, therefore he's a better candidate.
So what? Biden's been a senator for so many years. He hasn't done one.
So is
helpful-
more or less experience good?
I think you might judge me on what I'm going to say here. You might judge me on what I'm going to say here.
More or less experience?
You might judge me. I
Say
think
it.
less. I think less experience. is better.
If less experience is better, then Trump isn't better now that he has more experience.
he knows it.
You said less experience is better, so the more experience point has now been contradicted.
Let me explain it to you this way. Trump knows who he's dealing with. Now,
Mary,
he
thank
didn't
you
know
for the
back
subscription.
then. He didn't. know-
So you're saying he'll commit less crimes this
Mary,
time?
thank you for the
Trump is
subscription.
not committing
No, now
any
he's saying that
crime.
more experience is better. He knows more now that he can act better.
Oh, okay.
Well, of course.
Okay, so more experience is better than less experience. Joe
Did you
Biden
ever-
has more
were
experience,
you
therefore
talking-
he's a better candidate.
No one attacked Trump this much until he literally ran in 2015.
That's not true. Do you know how many lawsuits Trump faced before he was ever president?
Okay, so they attacked him back him, but he is the most attacked now than ever before.
No, it's not true.
No. Damn, I must be going crazy. So apparently,
Most credible hypothesis you've given on this live so far.
it's mostly it must be
Before Donald Trump, before 2016, from 1970 until 2016, Donald Trump and his businesses were party, to 4,000 lawsuits.
okay.
4,000. He had been
Keep
sued
rising the subscription.
4,000 times. 4,000 times.
Okay. Cool. Oh my God.
So has he been sued 4,000 times in the last?
Oh my God! She just said 4,000. Jeez, what am I gonna do? Oh my God! Maybe I should stop voting
Christy,
for
thank you
Biden.
so much
Maybe I
for the
should start
subscription.
voting for
Thank you.
Biden.
Yeah, so
yeah.
quite literally, he's been party to investigations for over 50 years, and you're saying nobody attacked Trump until he was president. That's a lie.
I said the
He's
most.
been party to
I said the
investigations
most.
for over 50 years.
I said
In the
most.
70s, he was found liable for housing discrimination twice.
We're gonna talk. Okay, fine. He did a lot of things. Okay, that are not justable. Okay, that doesn't mean the man cannot be president. That doesn't mean that he can't. He can't. Act as president. What he can do and what policies he can try. He can learn, and I bet he feels bad of what he did back in the days. Maybe he
Yeah,
won't.
right. He's never apologized for anything.
Maybe
It's
he
actually
doesn't.
one of his.
Family.
Maybe
It's
he
actually one of
doesn't
his
say it.
policies. One of his policies is never to apologize.
If you had Trump on this live today, how about you pick his brain out and see what he says?
I
Appreciate the
I would
subscription.
ask him
Thank you.
why he's a
I would
great
love to. Yeah, I would literally love to do
You
that.
would-
I would get so many people to come up and ask questions.
Would
Kelly,
you get
thank you
him
for
to
the subscription.
apologize? Would you get him to
Brian,
apologize?
thank you for the subscription.
No, he wouldn't apologize.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it though.
What if he does? And
He
then
wouldn't.
okay, so what if Trump says, "I'm sorry for everything you do"?
Still doesn't change the fact that he harmed millions of people.
See, but Biden apologized for everything he's done, and you changed.
What did he apologize for? Apologize for what?
He was a racist too. Biden was.
When was Biden a racist?
He was never a racist.
What did he say that makes you think he's a racist?
Oh, come on now.
Come on now, tell me.
There's a clipping of him from the '70s saying, "I wouldn't want my kids growing up in a racially."
Nope, that's not what he said at all.
Oh no, what did he say?
Yep, you want me to read it to you?
Go ahead, justify his
No
words.
problem. I'll read it to you.
Always defending him when you see what I mean.
Sure. No, I'm just gonna read it to you. I'm not gonna defend him. I'm gonna just let him tell you out of his own mouth,
He
right?
was never a racist though, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you what he said out of his own mouth because I think that that's important. I think
He said
facts
that
matter.
he got arrested.
Do you mind if I just read it?
Oh yeah, go.
Okay, thank you. Unless we do something about this, my children are going to grow up in a jungle. The jungle being a racial jungle with tensions having built so high that it's going to explode at some point. We have got to make some move on this. You say I'm throwing the brick. I'm not as good as analogies and homilies as all of you are, but I think pushing busing in a way in which it goes beyond the constitutional mandates is like throwing a bus through the civil rights window. I think it has repercussions that are extensive in terms of the ultimate objective of seeing that we get integrated neighborhoods, of seeing that we eventually eliminate job discrimination, and seeing that we change housing patterns, of seeing alteration of the tax structure. So he said we should literally integrate the neighborhoods, right? Eliminate job discrimination so that black people are not discriminated for hiring practices, change the housing patterns, like get rid of redlining, right? And he said, if we integrate the neighborhoods, we don't have to worry about integrating the schools because the neighborhoods will already be integrated.
Okay.
So point out the racist part of that one again.
Was okay, fine.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay, but anything else? So you're saying Joe Biden was?
So can you concede that you were wrong?
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
But you don't think Joe Biden was ever a racist though? You don't
Give
think,
me an example.
I'm asking you.
I think that all white people in America are inherently racist, especially
that's
those.
not true. You know that's not true.
No, I know that it is true.
So tell me about.
I know that. I would say that. I would argue that
Tell me
all
why-
demographics.
Traditional,
of
hear him
people-
out. Hear him out.
Fine,
Yeah, I would argue that all demographics of people, you know what I'm saying, under this under the American education system would in fact have some bias, some racial bias, just by the way we teach our history.
That's like saying Parker is a little racist because of his color.
I would say that Parker has inherent biases. So you can work to be
As
actively
everyone
not
else
racist.
in this society. That's literally what he's arguing. Traditional. So if you can like try to misinterpret what he's saying, but he applies that to everyone in this society.
So
because in this society we grew up and we were taught these biases. And again, the same thing would be true for misogyny. Same thing would be true for other forms of oppression as well.
Yes, I'm inherently misogynistic. I'm inherently patriarchal. I'm inherently, you know what I'm saying, like ableist. I'm inherently classist. All of these things are true.
So you're telling me we need to relearn and we need to unlearn all the
unlearn biases, unlearn hatred.
you're saying
That's actually what we're advocating.
You're telling
No
me
one's
every white-
perfect, but we're trying to get ourselves to unlearn these
Just
biases
say it.
because we all grew up in this culture that promotes hatred, that promotes discrimination.
I don't
right?
believe that though. I believe a different way because I don't believe all white men are born racist. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Who said born racist? Who said anything about nobody's born racist?
They just said taught, right?
No, you're thinking of the word inherited.
Thank you so much.
Or what-
You know what I'm saying? That's
I
not what
don't-
I'm talking about.
I don't
I said
believe that.
inherent.
I don't
Inherent.
believe- I don't. Okay, yes.
These are two different words.
Okay. I don't believe that. As a Hispanic man, I don't believe that.
You would be wrong. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not.
I don't believe that.
You would be wrong. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not.
How am I wrong? How can you tell me what's wrong and right?
Well, I mean, because I'm going based on, you know what I'm saying, like factual evidence, like empirical data, and you're going based on your feelings.
Evidence doesn't matter, okay? In this subject.
Bro, did you just say evidence doesn't matter?
In this subject, of course.
It absolutely matters in this subject.
in
Probably
what
more
subject?
than any other.
Because who's
Wait,
ever...
traditional, be clear. What subject does evidence not matter in?
And when every white man is inherently racist.
Why does it not matter?
I don't believe that. Like, I know a lot of white guys.
Wait, based upon the way that Mr. Jones defined it, what was the error?
That he just said every white man is inherently racist.
So you don't like that he's referring to it that way, but based upon the way that it's defined, that's what is
so
logically
wrong.
entailed.
It sounds so wrong.
When you say it sounds wrong, what do you mean when you say that?
So
You
when
just say
you
you
see a
don't want to
white
refer
guy-
to it that way?
Jones, so when
Yeah.
you see a white guy in the street,
Mhm.
would you tell him he's inherently racist?
Why would I just walk up to somebody and say, you're
Okay,
racist?
I don't know. I'm just giving up scenarios, okay?
Yeah, why would I do that?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you just want to ask him and pick his brain. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't just walk up and start talking to strangers. Your parents didn't teach you that?
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
So the answer is no. I wouldn't just walk up to somebody and say you're
Okay,
inherently
fine,
racist.
fine. All right, here's a better scenario. Let me get a little more.
Here, I'm going to prove my point.
Okay, fine.
Is black on black crime real?
Yes.
There you go. You're a racist.
How? What? You don't believe that?
It's not a thing. It's just crime.
So,
White people unalive white people at the same rate.
there's white on one crime. There's Hispanic.
No, there's not. It's
Yes,
just
there is.
crime.
Yeah, wait. When have you ever referred to white on white crime?
Never in history. Never in history have you heard anybody say white on white crime. Never.
I do. I say it. I say it. I don't care what history says.
Debbie, thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate your support.
Okay, I did it. I claim it. So what?
But when have we seen in national media anybody ever say anything about white on white crime?
Who cares what national media thinks?
Well, the fact that we continuously talk about
You
black on
listen
black
to the
crime,
media.
I
That's the
care.
problem here. You listen to the media too much.
Where else do you get information from? And no, I
From your
don't watch
eyes,
TV.
From your ears. I don't see that. Like, come on.
So you just walk outside and but through like
You can even record if you want. You can even record if you want. Like the media can lie all they want.
if I recorded the court
That's
and
why
then
Trump
watched
said
it
they're
back,
fake news.
if I
You don't
recorded the court,
understand.
if I recorded the court and then watched it back,
You're not getting-
I would be watching media.
This is why Trump claims they're fake news because they.
If I recorded the court and then watched it back, I'd be consuming media.
I'm talking about from your own perspective.
Yes, if I recorded it with my phone and then I watched it back, I'd be
talking
consuming media.
I'm talking about media like the news and the newspapers and
Where do you get information from?
the news and all
Oh, so you get information from the media.
that. No, like conservative news is real and all that. Not from NBC, CBS, ABC. I don't.
So conservative news is the only real news.
You don't believe that?
Yeah, so essentially what you're saying is Lugenpresse.
Excuse me,
You don't know what that is, I'm assuming. I thought you were a history major.
bro. I'm not like
Debbie, thank you for the $5.
I'm like plain history major, nothing like that.
Okay, so Lugenpresse
Now
is
it's
the
not
same.
that much.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, now it's not that much. Lugenpresse quite literally means lying news, right? It's the same thing that Schittler said. That's what Schittler
Show
said.
me, thank you for the subscription.
So all you're doing is repeating, and all Trump is doing is repeating Schittler quotes.
Okay, fine.
Oh, that's fine?
I said let me finish my sentence.
Oh, okay.
Fine, I can just experience it with my own eyes. Or, that's not considered evidence. Like, I don't always have to get my news from the phone or the TV or newspaper. I could just get it from my own eyes. I can experience evidence from my own eyes minus the media.
Where do you, are you like, where do you go on a daily basis? Like, tell me, give me a walkthrough of things that you do on a daily basis that would give you information in order to make these determinations.
Right? I could be at
Sophie,
work.
thank you for the subscription.
And, you could be at work, right? And I don't know, a white guy, I don't know, robs another white guy. Right?
And the first thing that comes to mind is, oh shit, white on white crime.
Yes.
Get out of here, bro.
I'm sorry. Is robbing not a crime? Okay. Or
But do you think crime or do you think white on white crime?
whatever it is, crime. Oh my god, I don't know how to explain it to you.
Do you think crime or do you think white on white crime?
Because I said black on black crime, right? So now I just can't like. Okay, whatever. Crime is crime. Crime is crime. Whatever. Okay. Crime is crime. Okay. It doesn't matter if you're white, black, Hispanic, blah blah blah. Crime is crime. Whatever. Okay. Fine. I concede on that part. That's about it. That's the only thing I'm going to concede on.
You've conceded on everything. So
No, I haven't, because I still stand with I still stand with my views.
I don't know what your views are.
Okay, I have a question, Traditional. Are you against tax policy that would decrease the amount of money that people get in the middle class and would increase it for rich people in this country?
No, because I'm for not taxing the rich.
So you're for taking money from poor people to give to rich people?
The middle class gets good money too, and
no. Are you okay with taking money from poor people to give to rich people?
Are you okay with taxing the rich?
Yes.
Of course we're okay with taxing the rich. What kind of question is that?
They make what kind of question is that shit?
No, they don't. The rich people don't make jobs. Consumers make jobs. Consumers create jobs. Yes.
America
No,
makes
consumers
jobs.
create jobs. Consumers create
Corporate
jobs.
America makes jobs.
No, they don't. Consumers create jobs.
So
in response to the demand that exists, because they're only going to create a job.
Let me give you.
Hold up, they're only going to create a job insofar as that it makes them money. So they're only going to give to their workers
Thank you for the
insofar as that it
galaxy.
gives them
They get taxed
profits.
up to-
Push
and
that
they
mustache.
get-
Thank you so much.
they
So you
get
can have
taxed-
better funding mechanisms for our overall system and for jobs that don't rely upon giving tax breaks to fucking millionaires.
So
Okay.
you could tax the corporate America up their ass, right? So how they're gonna afford employees and all?
Us saying that we're okay with taxing the rich doesn't mean that we want to tax them 100%.
Well, literally, that's what. Do you understand what happens if you tax them, though? Do you understand what happens?
Yes, I do.
Yes,
harder
it's
to
better for the
afford employees.
it's better for the rest of the American citizens.
It's
if we tax
harder
them.
to afford employees.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No, it's
it
not.
is.
No, it's
Okay.
No, because you understand that these things are separated. You understand the business does taxes separately from the individual. The individual can pull out personal income.
Okay, so fine.
Otherwise,
You're
it's business income.
So basically, you're saying let's just tax corporate America. You know, and then you understand. It sounds like a good idea, right? To tax corporate America, but in reality, it really isn't.
Hey, Traditional. What I'm just saying is that you shouldn't tax.
I thought he said he doesn't like economics. Didn't he say he doesn't like economics?
Yeah,
And now he's
right.
trying to
So,
class.
I don't-
Now he's
I don't-
trying
this
to
is
give us a
why I
class in
don't like
economics.
it.
Traditional. My point
why
is
I
that
don't
you
like it.
shouldn't. My point isn't that you should not take money from poor people and people that need it and give to rich people.
So where do
Because
the
that's what the
jobs
Trump
come in,
tax policy did. It decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for the highest quintile,
Parker.
top 1%, and even greater for the top 0.1%.
Parker, let me ask you something, because all I see is only you could comment for your sub only, right?
Yeah, I mean, I do that for like the last hour.
Okay, that's fine. Your subscribers are literally are thinking they could correct me. Literally, they could think they correct me because they think
Josh,
they're
thank you
right.
$2.
They think they're right.
Josh, thank you for the
They
$2.
think they're in their own right mind, thinking let's just tax the woo-ha out of corporate America.
You're not listening, dude.
I
I'm
hear
just
what
saying,
you're
hear what I'm saying specifically. Joshua, thank you for the subscription. I'm saying that you should not tax poor people and tax people in the middle class to then redistribute it to rich people.
Where
And
did
that's
the
what the
jobs-
Trump tax policy did.
Okay, no, it actually benefited all of us. Actually,
Wrong.
To tell you the truth.
Wrong.
benefited
A
my
distributional analysis from the
It benefited my family.
Persisting bee, thank you so much. It's still in effect right now, and the overall impacts through 2017 through 2027, right, negatively impacted the middle class. It decreased after-tax
Do you
income.
know how high
Listen,
taxes
Traditional,
will be?
I need you to listen.
Go ahead,
It
please.
decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing it for
Thank
the
you,
top
Dewberry.
1%, 0.1%, and the highest quintile.
Do you
Laura,
know
thank you for
how
the subscription.
do you know how
Which
high
means,
tax-
wait, Traditional, you know what that means? It means it took money from poor people and redistributed it to rich people. Because the overall impact decreased money to the middle class and to poor people and increased it to rich people.
Do you know how high the taxes would be without the Trump tax plan?
Tammy, thank you for the subscription.
You know how high taxes.
It would be better for middle class people and for the lowest quintile, but it would be worse for rich people. Cranberry, thank you for the subscription.
So we already have high inflation already. Now we need more taxes on top of that. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Erica, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. You're the one increasing taxes on the middle class. Killer, thank you for the hearts.
No, I'm not even the top 1%. I'm middle class, actually, to tell you the truth.
Wait, so then you're literally voting for legislation that negatively impacts you.
No, it doesn't.
See, traditional, you think that it's benefiting you because the income tax rate decreased, but that's only through a marginal tax rate, and that's not taking into account the deductions they got rid of. For example, the SALT tax deduction, they got rid of that, which means that you can't deduct your state income taxes from your federal income taxes, which negatively impacted people in the middle class.
So you rather pay high taxes, you rather tax the wahoo out of corporate America. Yeah, it sounds all great. You know, the lower class gets money, blah, blah, blah. But you have to look at the stocks, too. Stock market, too.
Bro.
You have to
the
look at
stock
that,
market
too.
is doing fine.
Okay, right now.
Dude, you understand the stock market would do fine if we gave money to people that need it?
No, it would not.
Yes, it would.
It would go down.
No,
It'll
it
go
wouldn't,
down.
bro, because they still want to make money from their investments.
How
What
about
other
that?
investment would be more effective? They get taxed on any other investment to the same degree. What other investment would be effective to a greater degree?
So you're telling me...
What you're not understanding is that taxation would only disincentivize behavior in that particular aspect if there were other types of behaviors they could engage in that would make them more money. But if there aren't other behaviors they could engage in that make them more money, well, then that's not going to disincentivize them from investing in the stock market. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. What's up?
I hate that you guys don't realize how trickle down economics can work.
Really? Because trickle down economics in the past
Reagan
40
did it. It worked.
yeah, and in the past 40 years, the middle class has been literally destroyed. Anna, thank you for
grows
the
the
subscription.
middle
Thank you
class.
so
I don't know
much.
where you got that
You
lie
understand that
That's a lie.
that wages have not increased, accounting for productivity increases?
Do you not understand that it actually grew the middle class? It actually grew it. It grew the middle class. It actually did.
No, it didn't.
Where you get that lie from? I just
Appreciate the hand art, thank you.
Yeah, where's that lie that you get that?
If you account, look at median income accounting for productivity.
Jesus Christ! Come on, Parker.
It has not gone up with
So you're saying
productivity in this
conserv-
country.
Okay, so basically, in some of them, the conservative plan is just dog shit.
Yes. And that's a nice way of referring to it. Yeah, like trickle down economic policy benefits rich people at the expense of you. At the expense of your children. And you're just sitting there and you're fucking okay with it?
No, bro's like, you know what? Oppress me, daddy. Oppress me. Please
Like, yeah,
oppress me,
please
daddy.
take money from me and give it to rich people.
Oppress me,
Please.
daddy.
Traditional, what are you talking about, bro?
What are you talking about? That's what I want to know.
I'm saying you shouldn't take money from poor people and redistribute it to rich people. And you're for some reason against that? Like what?
You know you're such a liar.
What am I lying about?
About everything, Parker.
You've got to be trolling. What am I lying about? What did I lie about?
You're lying about what Trump wants to do. You're lying about
What did I lie about? Name the specific. I'm getting he's about to run away. Because the silence is getting louder.
Definitely.
In the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. If you want to support me or Jones, everyone, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, y'all.
You know what you're lying about? Because you always want to twist what the Republicans want to do for the economy. You always want to act like our Democrats want to clean up the mess that Republicans want to do when it's the actual opposite. Okay?
That's hilarious. No, I don't think that Democrats are going to clean everything up. I actually think that they aid and abet a lot of the same structural issues that Republicans advocate for. I just think that at the same time, they're a bit better than Republicans.
I want you to understand. So you're telling me Trump
MC,
is...
thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
You're telling me Republicans are just
Bones, thank you for
bad.
the subscription. What's up?
What you're basically telling me, Republicans bad, Democrats are good.
That's
Barry,
what
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. No, what I said, Republicans bad, Democrats bad, but Republicans a little bit better than, a little bit worse than Democrats.
Oh, you just said it.
Brittany,
You just
thank
said
you for
it
the
a little
subscription.
better.
Thank you so much.
You said it. You just changed
No,
it.
I accidentally said
Oh,
that.
yeah. Yo, you accidentally. Yeah, we know what you meant. Yeah, don't.
Traditional,
Don't,
you can't be this dense.
oh, yeah, I'm not dense. I just vote conservative. I vote for common sense. I vote
Yeah, that's not good.
for an economy I can afford. I vote for.
Yeah, and Republicans, historically speaking, don't create that economy.
Yes, they do.
Really? Can you give me any evidence?
What the hell? He gave you a bunch of evidence.
And that was?
Didn't we go into a recession with Obama and
Obama inherited the recession. The recession was caused
by Bush,
not
right?
by him.
Apparently, it was caused by Bush.
Wait, what do you think the financial crisis was caused by?
It happened in 08. And under
Mortgage-backed securities. Do you know what those are? They were literally securities that had grades on the securities that were higher than they actually were representing in real life, than the real value. So it was a structural issue with how private companies could create these particular types of loans that had ratings that were not reflective of their true values. So it created a moral hazard within the context of the loan process,
Right,
which you didn't
19
even understand, and you instead decide to blame fucking Barack Obama rather than blaming the structural issues created by deregulation and created by Republicans.
It was all
what?
Bush's fault, right? And it was all congressional Republicans.
It wasn't all Bush's fault, but Republicans created structural issues like this in the first place by causing deregulations.
Oh, so it's all Republicans' fault. Democrats have nothing to do with nothing.
Yo, Dreamer, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. No, there are some Democrats that also led to this happening, but it happened to a greater degree because of Republicans.
Oh. Okay, because I'm more for congressional Republicans. I am for Trump. I am for whoever he's gonna pick for VP, which I'm hoping is Doug Burgum. We could get into that another day. But
I have a question. If Donald Trump picks Nick Fuentes as his VP, would you vote for him still?
no,
No? Okay.
I'm not that crazy.
Well, how do you feel about him like hanging out with him?
I don't think it's good.
No issues though? I mean, he said that he didn't know who he was, but the Secret Service vets
didn't know.
everyone.
He probably didn't know who he was.
The Secret Service vets everyone.
Okay.
You're telling me the Secret Service didn't tell him about a known white supremacist and racist that has been banned by basically every airline in the U.S.?
Didn't Trump renounce it?
Can you give me any evidence of that?
He said he didn't know who he was. He said that.
He said he didn't know who he was, but that's clearly not true.
So you're acting like Nick Fuentes and Trump had a whole conversation the night before that.
No, they literally the Secret Service vets every single person that Trump interacts with.
Okay.
They would have told him about Nick Fuentes because that could look bad on him politically.
Maybe they forgot to tell him. Who knows?
Christian, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Secret Service isn't all that perfect either.
Yeah, so the Secret Service definitely did tell him. They wouldn't forget. That's quite literally their job.
So,
saying the Secret Service forgot is crazy.
Maybe one of them did. I don't know. Maybe
One of them, yeah. Yeah, the Secret Service just forgot to do their job.
You're funny. There's like
I know. You're the one that's funny saying the Secret Service.
There's more than one Secret
Definitely
Service.
just forgot to vet a white supremacist from hanging out with Donald Trump.
Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he did, like, his whole team had no idea who this guy was. Like, nobody can be that dense. Like I said, I say it every time. The way that y'all bend yourselves into fucking pretzels in order to justify this lunacy is just beyond me. I can't understand it.
Okay.
I just can't understand it. And you're so ill-informed. Like, you guys are so out of touch. It's like we live in two different Americas.
We're the one that's out of touch, but you guys are really the ones out of touch.
Oh, I know you are, but what am I? The fuck?
Exactly. You guys are really out of touch. You guys are for literally taking over buildings in a freaking college. Like, literally, what the hell?
Cares, bro? What college do you go to?
I go to UCF.
Okay. Oh, you're in Florida?
Yeah.
My God,
Thank
that
you so much
explains
for the
everything.
subscription.
I even live there.
So do I. That explains everything, bro.
Well, you have the best governor in the state.
There's only one governor in the state.
Yeah, we have the best governor in the state.
There's only one governor in the state.
Yeah, he's one of the best ones. He's one of the best governors.
I can't, dude.
He's one of the best Republican governors.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
That why like our education system is terrible? Is that why like our inflation is higher than every other state's inflation? Is that why? Is that why our inflation is worse than every other state's inflation? Is that why we hovered around 9% while the rest of the country was at 3 and 4%? Is that why? Because we have the best governor?
We're actually below that. Mr. Jones. If you really look at it. My paycheck, I'm not paying more taxes in my paycheck than you are paying in a blue state.
I live in Florida.
You know what's crazy? He's also the most corrupt governor in Florida too.
So why he got elected twice, but even more
because he rigged the election. He literally gerrymandered half the state and then removed over 500,000 voters from the voter rolls a week before the election.
Election denier, right here. You see it, folks.
Wait. Gerrymandering is known about though.
Okay, Democrats gerrymander too.
And we would disagree with that. Leah, thank you for the subscription.
Okay, both sides of the party do it.
Okay, I don't know what your point is.
You just denied DeSantis' election right here.
Is that what I did?
Yes.
He acknowledges that the system went through with that, but he says that it's ridiculous because of the process.
You just said it was rigged, Mr. Jones.
Yes. That's like literally true though.
That's literally true. He literally rigged the election in his favor. That's what rigging means. Do you know what rigging an election means?
You see the hypocrisy here?
No, that's not hypocrisy.
Yes, it is hypocrisy.
Wait. Do you dispute? Traditional. Do you dispute gerrymandering is rigging an election?
No, I don't.
You don't dispute it, so you agree with us.
You know what? I'll tell you the truth. I agree with gerrymandering. I do. Personally, I do.
What? That's so crazy.
Because
he thinks political parties should be able to take away people's. He thinks the political party should be able to take away people's rights to vote. Okay, good.
Taking away nobody's rights to vote.
Yes, you are.
No, they're not.
Yes, you in fact are.
How? Explain to me.
I'll explain how. Right. So we'll take the 2016.
Wow.
What?
But you just denied DeSantis.
Christian, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Christian.
Let's just make that clear on the record that you just denied DeSantis' election in Florida.
No, we didn't deny the election. What we
I
said
just don't
is
think
that,
you're intelligent enough to have.
We said that the process that exists.
Let's
we said the process that exists to then put him in office is ridiculous because gerrymandering is ridiculous, and we think corrupt.
So if what was that guy's name?
Do you know what gerrymandering is?
Yes, when one
what is it?
When one party or another party literally creates districts or like to win more, to expand the majority.
We'll clarify it for you. Thank you so much, Lady Luck. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, Arturo. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Arturo. Thank you.
I agree with gerrymandering. I do. Democrats do it too, by the way, just to let you know.
Yeah, but Republicans do it more, and we know this to be true.
Okay, but so it's okay when Democrats do it?
It's manipulating the system to win, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, so what they're doing is they're creating districts, right, in particular manners, in which makes it so that their district specifically is more likely to have voters that will vote for them.
Good. I agree with gerrymandering. If we didn't have gerrymandering,
Republicans would never get in office.
Or so would Democrats.
No.
Democrats.
No, we've already shown that not to be the truth.
So you're telling me, look, in New York right now, right? I was just reading an article that the Democrat legislature in New York literally gerrymandered a couple more districts that were Republican into more Democratic areas.
Jack, thank you so much for the
They wouldn't even have to, friend. The vast majority of the city, you know what I'm saying, the city populace is Democrat. They wouldn't even have to gerrymander.
I'm talking about upstate New York, not the city area.
Most of the upstate New York is Republican. So how are they gerrymandering in upstate New York?
Orange, thank you for the subscription. And Alana, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much.
Okay, bro, give me the name of the article and I'll look it up.
Not today. It was like a while back.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
It was a while back.
So you're just making up shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm making it up shit. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I do on my free time, make up shit.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, because that's all I do is just have a full bowl of crap on my board, yes. Fuck, man.
This can't be real
I mean,
life.
you got it right. You got it right. He finally identified it. Look at him.
okay, like Wisconsin, for example, right?
Broken clock strikes twice a day. Strikes right twice a day.
So, did you see what they did in Wisconsin, right? The liberal Supreme Court, which just recently turned liberal, which I'm upset
Liberal
about.
Supreme Court is crazy.
Y'all just
use
what they
words.
call. It is what they call. That is what they are. The liberal Supreme Court in Wisconsin, which recently just flipped, which I'm kind of pissed about.
Why? Do you live in Wisconsin?
No, I actually have family there, but
No, you don't.
yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
What are their names? Name them all.
You want to name all my family so you can go hunt them
In
down?
Wisconsin, yeah. Name all the Puerto Rican family members that you have in
They're
Wisconsin.
not a bunch of Puerto Ricans. There's like a little small minority group there. It's not all of them. It's supposed to be a white populated area.
Yeah, so name your Puerto Rican family members in
We
Wisconsin.
live in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
Whatever.
You couldn't even say the word right.
Does it matter how I said it? Does it
It
really
does.
matter how I say it?
Yes, because you're lying.
I'm lying. You want to go visit them? I'll give you a ticket to Milwaukee and you go visit them.
No, I don't want to. I don't want a
All
ticket to
right, all right.
Milwaukee.
All right then.
Like Fred, I've been doing this long enough to know when somebody's being disingenuous.
And I've been doing this quite enough few times to know when a liberal is crying out his tears right now.
Mr.
I'm not
Jones
liberal.
again is not a
I
liberal.
don't, okay, whatever.
And also traditional. You are literally a liberal. You know that, right?
How am I
like
liberal?
literally by define liberal.
Liberalism is the idea of. Damn. I'm tired.
Damn. Don't know?
I'm tired of you too.
Think of the corgi pick.
Because we think differently, and I'm more for a conservative America.
What does it mean? What are you conserving? What are you conserving
I'm
specifically?
conserving
He
our
doesn't know
freedom
what
of speech, our right to bear guns.
Yeah, nobody's attacking that.
Yes, they are.
No,
Yes,
they're
they
not.
are. Yes, they
No,
are.
they're not. No, they're not.
We can't even, we're getting to a point where Democrats.
Most gun laws are passed on a state level. Nobody is doing that, especially not in
They
Florida.
want to do it. They want to do it in the government.
Who's they?
Democrats. Your people.
Name a policy that has been presented by the Democratic Party
The
that
flag
restricts your
laws.
gun right.
The flag laws.
What?
The red flag laws. or
So
whatever.
you think that? Oh, so hold on. So you think that people that are known to be mentally unwell should still be able to buy guns?
I didn't say mentally unwell. I said.
Do you think that people that recently committed domestic violence should be able to buy guns?
if they have if they have been tested out, if they have been,
What do you mean tested out? What does that mean?
like if they have to take a cognitive test.
So you can. So it doesn't matter if you
Wait, so you think
physically
people-
abuse your wife and kids. You can just go out and buy a gun, provided you've taken a cognitive test.
Yeah, what cognitive test would justify someone who just committed domestic violence to be able to get access to a gun?
Do you not believe they should take a cognitive test?
I don't think that people who have committed domestic violence should be able to get access to a gun. You think they should?
Did I say that? You're putting words in my mouth.
We're asking you, and you said, "Well, you have to get a cognitive test." So it sounds like you're justifying it. Sounds like some more pretzel bacon.
Oh, you're not funny.
I am very funny, as a matter of
Yeah,
fact.
sure you
He
are.
is funny.
Yeah, he's so hilarious that I'm laughing my ass off right now.
You should be.
Everyone else is. Everyone else is. Maybe
Yeah,
not you.
your supporters, yes, of course, because they think he's
Can
funny.
we get some pretzels in the chat, everyone? Kathy,
Yeah,
thank you
let's-
for the
we should bring
subscription.
some.
I appreciate Kathy.
We should really, you guys should really team up with us because we know how to run America the right way.
Is that
That's
why
hilarious.
every time there's a conservative in office, we end up in a depression? Is that why? Because you know how to do it the right way.
What depression we were under Trump? What depression we were under?
That's he quite literally caused the downfall in the economy that Biden had to bring us out of.
There was a pandemic. Like what the hell?
Maybe if he would have not thrown out the pandemic playbook, he could have avoided some of that.
Sure, because that's what they do, right? Come on, be for real now.
Yes, he threw out. He literally got rid of the pandemic response team and threw out the playbook. Maybe had he not done that, we wouldn't have had. You know what I'm saying? The outcomes that we had.
Oh, you mean the one that Obama left him, right?
Yeah.
God.
The one that worked, the one that stopped the swine flu and stopped Ebola and stopped H1N1, stopped bird flu. Yes, that one.
COVID impacted us terribly.
Because it was mismanaged. Because he threw out the response team
We
and the
wouldn't have
playbook.
We wouldn't have the vaccine if it wasn't for Operation Warp Speed. You understand that, right?
We had been developing that vaccine for like the past almost 15 years. So wrong.
Yeah, and Operation Warp Speed was good, but by no means was Trump like the only person who supported
who enacted it? Who enacted it?
Congress.
Okay, because
Congress.
Because of who?
Well, because
of Congress, because
bipartisan
we needed
support
it.
across
Yes.
Democrats and Republicans.
Okay, and
Victoria, thank you for the subscription.
And
Thank you.
we wouldn't have it if Trump didn't allow it. Right? Or am I wrong?
What?
Sure, but if Hillary Clinton were president, we'd also have that.
Yeah, we would have had it no matter who the president was.
Yeah, if Hillary Clinton was president, we would have been in a whole heap of trouble.
Yeah,
no, we would still have the pandemic response team, and she wouldn't have, acted like masks were ridiculous. She would have instituted a faster response, and still would have.
Yeah, she wouldn't have lied about it. She wouldn't have lied about it for 4 months.
Lies about everything.
Trump, yes, he does lie about everything. You're right.
No,
Trump does lie about everything. That
I
is a
said
fact.
she. I said she.
Oh, I thought you said he. I thought you were finally saying something truthful.
Because Trump doesn't lie.
30,000.
Trump doesn't lie.
30,000 recorded lies.
It's all political. Come on.
Traditional. You said Trump
It's
doesn't lie.
political, damn
Hold
it,
up,
it's
traditional
political.
man, please. You said Trump doesn't lie. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll, the person who was proven to have sexually abused, because she's quote unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife.
Well, that's the only thing you can't hold on to. But anything else?
It's not. No, it's not.
Okay, so what else can
Is
you
that a
hold on?
lie? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
No, that's not a lie.
More pretzels.
That clearly is okay. So if it's not a lie, then he has cognitive issues.
Correct.
He does not have cognitive issues.
So it's either he has cognitive issues or he's lying. Which one is
So
it?
I'm gonna read some of his most notable lies. He said it didn't rain on his inauguration. It quite literally rained. We saw it was nationally
He might
televised.
have made a mistake.
It was nationally televised, so we certainly saw that it
mistake.
rained during his
He probably-
inauguration.
he probably made a
He said that the rain held off for him. One of my favorite lies, you know what I'm saying, is when they were showing the hurricane map, and he said that the hurricane was going to hit Alabama, but it wasn't actually going to hit Alabama. So he took a Sharpie and drew it on to the map, you know what I'm saying, to show that it was going to hit Alabama, which was a ridiculous lie.
So what? He can't have a little
Trump
fun?
lied and said that he emailed the head of Boy Scouts and had called him to say that his political address to SCOTUS National Jamboree was the greatest speech that was ever made to him. I didn't expect that reply. Then the Boy Scouts leader, you know what I'm saying, reported that he never said that. He never said that about Donald Trump at all.
You mean the gender-neutral Boy Scouts of America?
He said that Representative Ilhan Omar supports Al Qaeda. That was a lie.
He does, though.
He said that the trade deficit with China used to be $500 billion. It never was $500 billion.
What was it?
That was a lie. It never even reached $400 billion.
What was it, though? Since you know.
Somewhere in the 300s.
Okay, so he made a mistake. Okay, mistakes happen.
What else did he lie about?
That
That he didn't know anything about the payment to Stormy Daniels. That was a lie.
He didn't because someone else paid him. You know that, right?
He absolutely did, and we have proof of that.
There's proof in the courthouse from Michael Cohen's former advisor. Okay, Michael Cohen's former advisor went on the stage. Went up the stand and told everything. Michael Cohen's the only one. I'll tell you something about Michael Cohen. Michael Cohen's only doing this because he wanted a position in Trump.
Do you know that Michael Cohen went to jail for this, right?
Yes, and I'm glad. And
For
he
the
stole
very same thing.
$60,000 from his organization.
So, Michael Cohen went to jail for the same thing that that Trump is on trial for right now.
Lord have mercy. Do you support Michael Cohen stealing $60,000 from Trump's organization? Do you?
Yes.
That's a crime. You understand that, right?
Well, I was just trolling. Take money from Trump. I don't give a shit.
Okay. And you understand that
Yoli, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Audrey. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
You know what? I'm glad you're bringing up the Trump case right now. Michael Cohen's former advisor, even
Traditional. I don't know about the contents. I was just trolling.
Okay, but I'll explain it to you right now. His former advisor went up on the stand and told everything about him, and Michael Cohen, the guy that you guys praise and
So, are you saying a former advisor would be like someone you should take into account?
Yes, it was his former advisor.
So maybe you should look at Trump's former lawyer, Michael Cohen.
Right.
Yeah, let's
Imagine that.
I know it was his former lawyer, but the reason
Did it ever dawn on you that everybody around him is a fucking criminal? Do you think all these people around him are criminals and he just didn't know it?
Michael Cohen's certainly a criminal. We know that much.
Yes. How many members of Trump's campaign was indicted and went to jail?
They all went indicted because of politically motivated things.
No, they committed crimes. They pled guilty to the crimes they committed.
What, you think they're gonna fight the judge? No.
I would if I was not guilty.
No, because if they fought the judge, it would have just been 10 times worse for them because they know it's all politically motivated, but they just kept shut. You get me, right?
So no, I don't get you. So you're telling me that you would. So you're telling me that you would plead guilty to a crime you didn't commit?
Yes, because apparently the whole world, the whole United States knows that apparently Trump is this evil man that's wanted for some crime that happened like 8, 5, 10, whatever years ago. That now he's just getting indicted for after his presidency, after all of this.
Have you ever thought that maybe he should just stop committing crimes? Like, if you don't want to do the time, just don't do the crime?
People do crimes all the damn time. High rich people do it all the time, and they never get indicted.
Does that make it okay?
Okay, but Trump is the first one.
But then you shouldn't be president. If you want to commit crimes, just go commit crimes. Don't run for president.
Hasn't Biden done crimes too when he was VP?
Name one.
He has documents that he never turned over too.
This is not the same. These two things are not analogous.
Yeah, it's willful retention of the documents. If you read the report, specifically the special counsel report. Wait, listen. The special counsel report indicated this, and this is why Mike Pence specifically, even though he had classified documents, was not charged. The reason why he was not charged is because he didn't demonstrate willful intent. Specifically, Trump did demonstrate willful intent.
You know why he did that? Because no one else had to turn it in except for Trump.
Biden turned the documents over.
Yes.
Yeah. And Trump didn't.
Okay.
After being asked several times.
Why was he the only one that was asked? Why nobody else turned them in?
Nobody else had documents. What are you talking about?
Bill Clinton has documents.
Oh my God.
Reagan had
Moon,
documents.
thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Moon.
Everybody had documents.
No, none of those
everyone
people.
keep tapping the
None
screen.
of
Let's
these
get to a
people
million likes,
had.
though.
Yeah, none of these people literally took top secret documents home that weren't declassified. None of them did that. Not one of them did that. The only person that did that was Donald Jimothy Trump.
Yeah, so Donald Trump is the only one that's ever committed.
That keeps committing crimes while in office, other than Nixon. But Nixon had the good sense to resign and not come back.
Look, I'll tell you something right now. Explain why Joe Biden.
Bro, you're not good at this. I just want you to know that. Like, you are not good at this
Because
at all.
apparently you think everything I say you want to debunk it, which I
No, I asked you like probably over an hour ago at this point. Can you please give me one policy?
I said no.
One policy.
No.
You said, but you told me you vote on policy.
I know that Trump has policy now. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Can you give me one?
I haven't seen him enact them, so no, I can't.
Can you give me something that's part of his agenda that makes you want to vote for him?
He wants to lower our prices, and he wants
lower what prices?
These stupid high prices. I'm paying $5 for eggs.
So Trump, well, if you're paying $5 for eggs, I don't know. Like the price of eggs has already gone back down. So I don't know why you're paying $5 for eggs. You're just getting robbed, dummy.
In Walmart.
Go to a bit different store then. Like they're taking advantage of you.
You're funny.
What is the average? What is the average? I live in Florida too.
Okay.
In Orlando, eggs are not $5.
I'm not that far from you, buddy.
Yeah. So yeah, the average price of eggs right now is $4.25.
What the hell? Why should I be spending $4 if 25 cents for eggs? Why should I be spending?
Don't buy any more. Hey, listen. First of all, you're 19. You're not going grocery shopping. You still live in your mom's basement. You're down here arguing from your mom's basement. Second of all, you don't buy eggs.
I'm 19. Why would I want to get my own apartment when?
But you don't buy eggs.
Yes, I do because I
No,
have
you
a
don't.
job. Yes, I do.
You don't go to the grocery store.
Yes, I do.
Mommy doesn't make you buy your own groceries.
Yes,
Stop
she
it.
does. Yes, she does. Yes, I do. She makes me contribute.
Okay.
I spent $4 on eggs, whatever, $4. I spend $5 a gallon for milk. What, like three something for bread, a loaf.
I don't know. Start farming yourself then. Buy you some chickens.
I don't have enough land to farm.
Chickens don't take up a lot of land.
I don't want to start no chicken coop. I don't want to deal with that.
You get several eggs a day.
You do it.
I don't. I'm not out buying a whole bunch of eggs, so I really don't. It doesn't bother me. I'm also not a brokey.
I'm not a brokey. Okay, my parents are not brokey either.
I'm not sitting around worried about the cost of eggs.
All right, but you should think like any other American.
I am concerned about other Americans. That's why I don't want a fascist in office. That's why, you know what I'm saying? I support policies like when Biden tried to pass an anti-inflation bill that the Republican Party shot down.
I'm a middle class boy. My parents are middle class. I live in a well house.
Great. That's great. So then maybe we should vote for a president that is concerned about protecting, you know what I'm saying, the middle class and doing things that are beneficial to the middle class. You can't even name a policy. Like all Donald Trump did was hurt the middle class. Please be quiet. All Donald Trump did was hurt the middle class. Parker already explained to you how the tax policy hurt the poor. The Republican Party literally, one in five households. I mean, 1 in 7 households deal with food insecurity. 1 in 5 children go to bed without food every night. When it came to free lunch programs at schools, the Republican Party said that they wanted to end all free lunch programs. You don't care about
They should have ended it. I was against it.
You're fucking gross. You want to end food programs for kids that are underprivileged, kids that don't have enough money to put food on the table? Are you kidding me?
Me?
You want to literally decrease taxes for rich people in this country. And like, why tax the rich? But you want to take money from poor people that they use to literally put food on the table?
Do you understand something? Let me understand. I'm for free food. I'm for it. You're not going to understand what I'm going to say because I see you literally scrunching your eyes right now because you think what I'm saying is stupid, but it's not. You have to understand something. Okay? Let me tell you something. Paying for your food, right? When they ended that, right? It just added more to our taxes. I'm telling you right now. Whatever you don't pay goes to taxes. Do you not understand that?
Do you believe in abortion? Like, should women have the right to bodily autonomy and medical?
I believe they should have a limit.
They should have a limit.
Yes.
What do you mean a limit? What are you talking about?
I think there should be a limit.
What a limit in terms of what?
I think there should be abortion for rape and incest. Yes, they should have an abortion for that.
Okay, so but women, you know what I'm saying, who just don't want a child should be forced to have a child they don't want?
Well, what if they decide to do it without no cover up? Okay? That's on them.
So Mel, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you.
So
Mel.
my point is, you want to have children. You want women to have children that they do not want, right? You want these children to be born. You want these children. You want these children to be born. You want these children to be born into impoverished situations, and then you want them to.
Have you ever heard of adoption?
You know, the vast majority of our trafficked, you know what I'm saying, people in the United States come from our
adoption centers are now evil.
The vast majority of our trafficked people in the United States come from adoption and foster care.
Okay, then put them in a private Christian one.
What? Yo, Athena, thank you for the hand arts, and Kevin.
You can't get mad because I'm spitting out facts.
Wait, but let's think about how. What do we know is also associated with Catholic priests?
Not the Catholic Church. I don't like the Catholic. I'm not Christians. I'm not that type of I'm not that type of Christian. There's different branches of Christianity. You got to understand that.
The same has happened in the Protestant church. The same has happened in the Baptist church. Like, what are you saying?
I'm not Baptist nor Protestant. I'm non-dominational.
Non-dominational?
Whatever. I don't care what the correct term is.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
It doesn't seem like you care about anything being correct ever. Be honest with you.
Okay, I can say the rare. I can say, look.
David sunglasses. Thank you.
Jesus.
I know. I'm voting for Trump. Hey, Adrian, thank you for the $10 Cash App. I appreciate your support. Hey, listen, I've had my fill.
Because I'm saying the truth, and this is what I believe in.
Yeah, I know. We understand. You have no
liberalism.
You have no empathy. You have no morals. You have no
liberalism
ethics.
is the best way to go.
What?
Liberalism is the best way to go.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're just saying words.
I'm saying voting liberalism, voting for Biden, not voting conservative.
Adrian, thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you, Adrian.
When the options, I'm going to end with this.
Thank you for the subscription.
I'm going to end with this. When the options are a person that I see has been found liable for fraud multiple times,
Bro, you
How
just
did I
got
get flagged? I didn't say. All right, man. I'm gonna drop. Hey, I love you guys. Stay dangerous. I'll see you tomorrow.
Appreciate
Hey,
it.
let me know what time you want to do it tomorrow, bro.
For sure.
All right.
All right.
Parker.
What? Because I'm about to get off here.
All right, just give me a second. You can't just say that conservatism, republicanism, or whatever you want to
You're just saying words now, bro.
whatever it is, because I am saying a couple words.
Conservatism, republicanism.
Conservatism is not a word.
I haven't never heard that used that way.
Liberalism is not a word.
Conservatism, and liberalism is a word. Yes.
Okay.
But
You can't just tell me that you can never agree with a couple Republicans in the Congress.
there'd be some agreements.
Okay, so when they expand their majority this election season, and they flip the Senate and they flip the White House, come back to me and tell me how much you were wrong.
Come back and tell you how much I was wrong.
Yeah, when they flip.
I can't wait. Can't wait.
When they flip the White House, they flip the Senate, and
In the meantime, let's get to 1 million likes before I end. I'm about to end it here in a second. As well, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio as well, everyone. We'll be off in here in a second.
Parker,
if there's
can
someone
you
you want
hold-
me to raid, let me know in the comments.
Parker, can you hold me to my words?
Sure. I probably won't remember.
They're going to expand their majority in the House this election. They're going to flip the Senate, and they're going to flip the White House with Trump back as president. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
All right. We'll see it. Grimble,
gonna
thank you for the
happen.
subscription. Thank you so much.
We're gonna have the lowest tax cuts. We're gonna have the tax cuts renewed again next year. We're gonna
Terrible.
I'm for it.
Yep. You want to take more money from poor people.
Do you know how much taxes will be without the tax cuts right now?
The tax, wait, say that again?
Do you know how much the taxes will be without the tax cuts in place?
More for poor people.
Sure, but you're paying more though. You're paying more out of your pocket.
Overall poor people would lose money. Okay.
And do you know that the middle class is shrinking under Biden?
Can you give me any evidence that's caused by him?
This inflation.
Yeah, you have no evidence that's caused by him. But
His
I'm about
policy-
to go, bro.
All right, I want to debate you another day because I'm gonna have to come over more. I'm gonna have to do a little more studying.
All right, do more studying and come back. We'll see it.
Because just hold me. We're gonna flip the Senate.
Okay. Everyone, I'm gonna get off for tonight. I love y'all so much. I appreciate everyone coming up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. I appreciate the 1 million likes, everyone. Thank you fucking so much. Today was a great live. Tomorrow, hopefully, we can have a really good live as well. I probably will join Harry later. So if you do want to come through to Harry's stream, make sure to do that. But we're gonna be going over. We're gonna send everyone to Polly's stream real quick. Everyone, look up Polly Politics. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. Everyone, look up Polly Politics. Spam Parker Raid, spam love from Parker. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, wait. Killer, did you want to say something real quick? I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. Is there something you want to say real quick?
Yeah. So, I guess the gossip queen with elder millennial now. I don't know what the hell happened. But anyway, what I wanted to say was, on a very depressing note, he said that he hopes all of Gaza is unalived.
Yeah, I did hear he said that, which is something I wanted to bring up and call him
Yeah.
out for.
Exactly. And on a second note, last night he decided to piss on live. He thought he muted it, I guess, but he was very clearly in the bathroom and you heard him start to urinate. So, yeah, grade A guy, huh? But I
grade
just
A.
want to say,
And he does a
to all-
debate live when he doesn't have time to debate me. Crazy.
But he stays late at night debating people that obviously don't know shit because, he can win against those. But, I just
All right.
wanted to say, I figured you might have heard about the Gaza thing, which it was just disgusting.
Yeah,
and,
literally disgusting, yeah.
Yeah, but
All right.
anyway,
Well, I do
for
appreciate
anyone
you
that
coming
thinks
on.
he's great, he sucks, and I love you.
Appreciate it. Have a great night. All right, everyone, go to Poly Politics. I'll see y'all later. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, the bio. All right, have a good night, y'all. Peace out, everyone.
Yeah.